right, question for Is. Would you kill your child, your son, if your God told you to?
You said if the Most High told me to?
Yeah.
Or yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God, to go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse, and that not long after she left the hotel in a purple Dodge Challenger driving to the interstate, traveling west, shooting into two cars. One of the drivers was shot in the neck, the other grazed in his arm.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course. If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Peter Lucas Moses refers to himself as a radical religious person who is with the Black Hebrews. And he just pleaded guilty to killing a 4-year-old and a woman that he was living with. He killed the 4-year-old because he thought he was gay.
Moses believed 4-year-old Higginbotham was homosexual. Klein says Moses took Higginbotham to the garage, played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew, and shot him. Played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew and shot him. Played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew and shot him.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power.
Had the babies. Had the babies. Well, she is happy her God is a demon. And that she's named after a demon. These, look, the crazy part, shout out to my brother Daryl Cosma. He said something profound. He said, man, we straight got the Israelites or the Hebrews siding with their historical and biblical enemies, the Kemetians or the Egyptians. Wow. What the hell is Nepal Shadal doing in this debate? She don't know nothing about Owaspy, and she's not a Kemetian scientist. What is she even doing in this? All the brews siding with Team Kemet in this up-and-coming debate. Hey, tickets are below in the description box. Get your tickets, man. October the 19th, 6 p.m. East Coast time. It will be an extinction level event. We're going to put them boys on the ocean floor. Real quick, too. It's over before it shouts. Hide the children, though, man. This is pathetic. Shit. Yeah, Lil Carl said, hell yeah. Look at Lil Carl. Hold on. Lil Carl Winslow. Lil Carl Albert.
And shot him.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
These are those are the same likes that's trying to team up, you know what I mean, inside with Kemet. I don't think Lil Carl nowhere around, but you know what I mean, still. Like they all would rather see Kemet win this. And y'all, I'm telling y'all, they scrambling. The topic, we strategically picked that topic for a reason. Y'all, ain't nothing in Kemet about them topics. If it is, it's real vague. It's real vague. It's real brief. They not coming to that debate to even play by the rules. Their only thing they can do is what everybody else attempted to do. Attempted to discredit the book by going into the compiler of it. But this is a scientific debate. It's called the science of cosmogony, creation, and time. That's the name of the debate that's coming up with these cats. They scrambling. Look at this.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God.
She's smiling. She's smiling. Skin and teeth.
God is called the terrible, like, demon-like power. So Napa means empty, you could say, or like open. Shita means demon or demon-like.
Why are you smiling, Bobo? Like, what are you doing? Why are you happy that your God is a demon and that you're named after it? Why? What is this?
Or terrible. Shita means demon or demon-like or terrible. Shita.
That dimple showing, she's smiling. Smiling. Demonic.
Means demon, or demon-like or terrible.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany. God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
And he wanted to go to jail to clear his mind.
Would you kill your child or your grandchild if your God told you to?
Oh, man.
So that's a yes?
Yeah, well, it's a yes. It's a yes.
It's a yes.
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
Or I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
Leader Yahweh Ben Yahweh, the self-proclaimed Son of God, one day in 1981, her North Dade home became a house of death. Banks and her husband, Carlton Carey, had just returned from talking with police about another Yahweh member who had been decapitated. Today, Yahweh Ben Yahweh is charged in her attempted murder and the death of her husband. October 1986, Yahweh's takeover in an Opalaka apartment building. Two residents who were ordered to leave publicly complained. That night, both were shot to death.
Wow! Judah, do you hear me? If the Most High Yahweh tells you to kill your family, would you do it? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
Oh, Judah, no.
Damn.
Judah didn't mean that, y'all.
If the Most High say, put your family down, would you do it for the Most High?
By faith, yes. By faith, yes.
By faith, yes.
But he's going to tell me not to do it, just like he did Abraham. We have a story like that already. Next.
The moral law is that if a child was to be rebellious, okay, towards their parents, they was to be taken out and stoned to death because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Would you do that? Would you do that if your God came back to you today in glory and said, I want you to stone your son if he get rebellious? Would you? Would you do it?
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Wow.
The Most High was to come to you and ask you to off your loved ones. Would you do it, brother?
Boy, look at the arrogance on Moses' face, man. This our dear beloved brother Moses. Moses! Look at the look and the glare of just pure arrogance. Like, how dare you ask me this question? He yawned, ran his thumb across his nose, straightened his kufi up. Look what he just did. Look, he couldn't wait for Sadetta to ask that question, man. This is funny to me, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. You heard Judah Nash, goofy. It's all over but the shouting, man. Come on now. It's all over but the shouting. Whole bunch of weirdos. Look at this right here, man.
The Most High was to come to you and ask you.
Look at the way Moses, look at how he just brush up on this. Look at how he just brush up on this, man. Look at, just slow down. Look at his face. Look at his mannerisms. Watch this. I couldn't believe he looking off into he's glaring off into the, you know what I mean, into the sky, trying to wing his answer. Look what he about to say. Look at this. Look at him. Hold on.
Off.
Yawn real quick, like nigga, and run his thumb across his nose, looking off into the sunset.
Your loved ones.
Look how you looking. Boy, that's arrogance defined. That's pure arrogance right there. Pure arrogance.
Would you do it, brother?
He had to make sure his kufi was together first. Hey, man. Hey, yeah. Like, look, I don't even know why they ain't even they not even putting Jabari up on game. Like, they should already had told him, like, look, we tried that already. We got the rebuttals in the back. Like, we got a whole thing just of rebuttals just waiting to show. Like we did last time. Like they come, look, it's the same soup warmed over. You dig? And the crazy part about it, none of that has anything to do with the topic. The topic is the science of cosmogony. Cosmogony is the branch of science that deals with the origin of our universe, in particular, our solar system, creation, and time. They supposed to be going to those ancient Kemetic texts. Look, you can bring them all. We named it that way for a reason. Jabari. I think they made a mistake. I think they made a Signetter. I think they made a mistake and titled it Ancient Kemetic Literature. So that means I can bring it all. Yeah, bring it all. Bring it all and edify the crowd about cosmogony, creation, and time out of Kemet. The longer you stay outside of that, you lose it. The debate ain't about how the old WASP was compiled. This is a scientific debate. We're comparing and contrasting information within the book versus all the books you got. And remember, ancient Kemetic literature. Ancient. Yeah, go get them all. Whatever names you call them by, get them all, and let's see if Kemet can answer when it comes to cosmogony, creation, and time. I'm gonna hit y'all with something. They ain't got it. They know they don't have it. So to take this debate knowing that you ain't got it proves you showing up with pride anyway. Pride to put a battery in your back. Now, the wise thing would have been to not take the debate. Say, nah, we got to study some more. Good topic, but we got a little more studying to do before we decided to stand strong on these key terms and points and debate this. That would have been the wise thing to do. Not take a debate like all of Olay, Zion Lex, and get ragdolled. Huh? Not take a debate like Team Yara, Elder Tiny Gun, and get ragdolled. Y'all still licking y'all wounds from that one. Look, if you don't know nothing about it, what is you doing talking about it? That's it. If I don't know nothing about it, I'm not even going to put myself in the conversation. I don't know nothing about no reverse osmosis. I don't know nothing about that. So you guess what circle you won't hear Malachi Maccabee in? The circle of reverse osmosis. I don't know nothing about it. I'm pretty sure I can understand it if I looked it up and studied it and all that. But as of right now, I don't know nothing about it. So guess what? I would never take a debate on that. You see that? So yeah, they're gonna be off. Look, Jabari already said he's coming to be off topic. They already lost. How the hell are you going to say I'm coming to the debate and I'm not going to be on topic, Signetter? The hell you saying that? Shout out to my brother Selah Shalom. Y'all go like, subscribe, share. Hey, wipe y'all feet off at the door, man. Hit the like button, share button. You know what I mean? Subscribe button. Shout out to the haters, jaw jackers, and naysayers. Yeah. We love y'all too. Y'all see the title, man. Creator Gang versus Team Kemet, Jabari and his band of misfits out here scrambling. Tickets below. Extinction level event. All right. And the proof of it, the proof of who won that debate is based off who's going into their text and showing. Once you can go into the text and show it and then go link it to history and then connect that to a certain time period. Hey, shit, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. That's what's up. But if you showing up just to crack jokes, you're going to lose. We already ready for all the jokes and we already every so-called point of concern or red flag somebody may have about Owaski, we've already dealt with it, addressed it, rebutted it, and proved it to be wrong and utter hypocrisy. We already did that. So the fact that a Jabari would even try to bring up the Battle of Fort Sumter, why did you not listen? Jabari ain't really been paying attention, but Nepal and them have. So get your mans. Like, why would you let him go to war with a point that he don't even have? Y'all know we already shut that down. Y'all know that that's not the words of JBN. That's a letter of a white Christian bishop, a clergyman, a bishop in Christianity that says biblical God-ordained slavery. It's his letter to Abraham Lincoln in the 1860s. It's in the book that JBN wrote called The Battle of Fort Sumter. It's not him condoning slavery. It's a practitioner of Bible. It's someone that's a devotee to biblical God. That's saying they have a divine right to rule over the quote-unquote black man. He's supposed to be a slave forever. That's not even him saying that. The letter from this white clergyman to Abraham Lincoln is in this man's book. Showing the high racial and slavery tension that was thick in the air in the mid 1860s. It was thick. But those aren't his words or his ideas. You know what I mean? So the fact that Jabari will bring that up and then y'all don't correct him and say, look, we tried that already. That's not going to work. We brought up the placentia grass eaters already. They debunked that. The baby never died. Matter of fact, that whole case was charged and adjudicated by the fall of 1879. Owaski didn't even come out to 1882. How the hell is this an Owaski cult? Ain't got nothing to do with Owaski. We already debunked Woodson Payne. Y'all got Woodson Payne up there on the panel. We already debunked him and all that. So y'all, they not even coming to do no type of real type of, you know what I mean, debate. They know they don't got it in Kemet. So they gonna try to throw a diversion and talk about all these rumors. And we gonna shut that shit down like we did last time and get right back to teaching. Bing, 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 bing. I noticed you ain't went to Kemet yet and talked about a cosmogony. Read it.
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations, and then I heard the download from my ancestors saying that you need to put them away, yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away.
Okay, Judah Nazareth, if the Most High come to you and say, I want you to put down your family.
Man, this got to be the most weirdest cat in the conscious community, Judah Nazareth. Look, this cat is a major league weirdo. And look, he openly admits that his God put gay thoughts on him, that he had a bad plague break out on his back, pussy back. He was thinking about killing folks and doing gay shit. It's like, huh? You dig? And then be on camera dancing with his children probably like a week later. He just said he'll kill his whole family if his God whisper in his ear. If enough wind with enough atmospheric pressure skip across his earlobes, he gonna off his entire family. These are the type of people that you bring to debate us. Let me help y'all out. These type of individuals, these scumbags will never win. And it don't matter how many of y'all joining over there with Jabari. All I see is more caskets. All I see is food. That's what I see. You dig? And you better believe gang gonna eat.
I have a better movement for you that I need you to do. Would you do it?
They're out of here. They're out of here.
I'm telling y'all, the personification of a weirdo is that cat right there. Personification of a weirdo. What's the word, family? Little light balance to the fam, man. Y'all see the topic, y'all see the title, y'all get y'all tickets below. You know what I mean? It's gonna be an extinction level event. An extinction level event, I guarantee it, come October the 19th. We got an October surprise for these for these cats. You feel me? How y'all feeling today? If y'all can hear me, if I can be heard loud and clear, go ahead and spin that voice. I've been hearing. I've just been, we've been grinding. We've been behind the scenes getting ready. You feel me? So we really ain't giving out too much info right now. We've been behind the scenes getting ready, and it's game over. It's game over. No matter what nobody's saying. See, all that sound good, right? It sound good. Even the great Mike Tyson used to say that everybody got a plan till they get hit. It sound good. That's it. It just sound good to everybody. When we get to going into them deep waters, boy. Hey, Jabari, you swimming with the sharks now. You gonna realize that night, damn, I'm just a guppy at best. Yeah. At best, you just a guppy. You done allowed everybody to run around, pump you up, bro. You ain't even built like that. Watch this.
Creator Gang is undefeated. I keep it real, pack the steel if whoever won it. Clap, Judah be running laps when he get confronted. Got Devil Cosmon and knock you off of 500. They hit the club, roll up a Judah dub, forever blunted. Contemplating on who we gonna take out next. Got Cosmo, Cal, Malachi, Mac, and be the best. The 4 horsemen who understand the business. Contract killers won't hesitate to kill a witness. 21 bodies executed on my hit list. JJ trying to watch me, trying to take pictures. Y'all out working with Woods and Payne, a bunch of snitches. Pip.
That nigga Woods and Payne look like that creature from the Black Lagoon. It look like a damn lizard. We got something coming on YouTube. Woody Payne. Yeah. We know who you are and who sent you. And this is funny to me though. Your boy JJ was just trying to be on our side against Jabari. A couple videos back, he want to get down to the game. Now he over there with them. JJ believes he disproved Vortexia. I said, man, I can't take these cats serious, man. I really can't, man. I can't take y'all serious. Just like I can't take Puff Daddy serious with 1,000 bottles of damn baby oil. I put y'all in the same category. I can't take you serious, JJ, man. Not when you side with a misfit like Judah Nash. Or a mental midget such as Jabari. We can't take you serious, bro. You just was over here trying to get down with us, and we was like, nah, we cool. You went right on over there. Hey, you know. I'm like, you want to debunk Vortex? Please, look, listen to me. You better not show up at the debate with Descartes on your breath, coming off your lips. You gonna get shut down before it get out your mouth, boy. Look, listen to me. We been had a bird trap set for y'all. We were strategic when we moved. Everything we did from the call out on down, we knew y'all was gonna have to take the debate. Look, out of pride. That's how we knew y'all wasn't dealing with no type of wisdom. Y'all took that bait. Y'all took the bait easy. It just took for one of us to get on there and call y'all out. Nigga, I'll take it. The nerve of you to come against Kemet. Niggas ain't even ready, man. Show up to that debate with the Descartes on your breath, boy. And watch how much of a mental midget you are. JJ, I told you a long time ago, boy. We walk you down. We walk you down. Yeah. You know what a walk down is, boy. When somebody walk you down. See, all that sound good. It sound good until you get hit. Look what my brother Daryl Cosmos say. This is serious, man. This ain't nothing to play with. We got Israel standing behind Esau and their Egyptian oppressors. Oh yeah, man. We already know. But just the fact that you over there now talking about you gonna disprove Vortex and Y'all trying to huddle up. Look, and that even proves y'all got y'all ass whooped. That proves it. Why are y'all huddling up with your historical enemy? It's all over but the shout. Watch this.
JJ trying to watch me, trying to take pictures. Y'all out working with woods and paint a bunch of snitches. Peer pressure separate the real from the bitches. Niggas be gang gang until you start to bang bang. Let a nigga brains hang on everybody like dang. You thought it couldn't happen. Yahweh wouldn't smoke 9/11 Manhattan. Bullets in his breastplate, both lungs collapsing. Hands reaching in the air for the air he grasping. The flyer was made, Sila Shalom first captain. But the captain ran away just like if nothing happened. I'm a certified killer. Peel a nigga, cut him open and feed him his own liver. Graphic is how I paint the picture. Shoot shots like a pitcher. Split JJ like a swisher. Cut the head off for the lion's den and watch the rest of the body quiver. Core shots I deliver when it's crunch time on the trigger. Got two pair of eagles fly like seagulls when it's time. I scoot out, shoot out. Air out Yara every time. Standing behind enemy lines, killing my enemies every time. Defend the faith like Muslim Sunni soldiers at a shrine. I facilitate thoughts beyond the thoughts of mankind. Create a gang is in the prime while you niggas get left behind. Create a gang is undefeated. Salute, Daryl Cosma, Cosma Cal, Malachi Maccabee, and the whole Create a Gang gang. Nigga, we outside with it. All that huffing and puffing don't mean nothing. You step in the dojo.
Yeah, all that talk, I'm saying, see y'all in the ring. All that mumble mouthing and jaw jacking. You know what I mean? Look at this, Restless Native. Check this out. We're going to show you how they built the pyramids and what time period they built the pyramids in and what tools they used. Why Kemet can't do that? Come to that debate, boy. Get your mind blown. You ain't playing no games with these cats. None. See, they coming with jokes. No, we coming to collect bodies. We coming to collect bodies. Y'all shouldn't even took that debate. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. Everybody in denial. The hell going on around here, man? Everybody in denial. Gang got them scrambling. CGG created gang, boy. This is gonna be like I say, extinction level event, an ice age that forever changes the landscape and the weather patterns of the planet. This is one of those. It's one of those. I guarantee it. StreamYard link. One of the horsemen want to hop on, chop it up with your brother, man. Y'all know it's all good. Ain't nothing but love over here. All right, look, let me show y'all something, man. Let me show y'all something real quick. Show y'all how we get out. Everybody understand? Hold on. You know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and promote this thing and get it done. Check this out. Shout out to my brother Sila Shalom. He put this together. Is there a way I can blow this up? Let me see something. Man, I don't got no way to color. Maybe I can do that. All right. I'm gonna do it like that. Check this out.
They got a gang on that side. They know what it is. They know who the gang is. Yeah, on paper, they're a better team. Right. They have all the assets and resources and we don't. But let us get on the line, boy, and see if that factors in. I guarantee you it won't. Wow.
Let's get on the line, boy.
It's your birthday.
Yes, it's your Hey, so let's get on the line.
They got a gang on that side. They know what it is. They know who the gang is. Yeah, on paper, they're a better team. Right. They have all the assets and resources and we don't. But let us get on the line, boy, and see if that factors in. I guarantee you it won't. Wow.
They know who the gang is, boy. Them boys out there scrambling. Them boys over there scrambling, boy. We're going to look at some of it today. We're going to show y'all they scrambling. Scrambling, nervous. Dang, why do we take this debate? What y'all take it for? Wait till we get on the line, boy. Yeah. Yeah, all that sound good. Sign that turn. Boy, you're just eloquent in your speech. That's it. But in spirit, you're weak, boy. Gonna put your head on the floor come October the 19th, Jabari. You've been exposed as lacking, boy. You've been exposed as lacking. You and your master teacher, boy. We got y'all. Yeah, wait till we get on the line, boy. Yeah. Thought it was a game. And everybody over there, you gonna fall with him. You riding with Jabari and this band of misfits. I told y'all gonna fall that night. I guarantee it. All you gotta do if you come in to watch the debate is pay attention to who is going into their book or books and then showing it with historical data. That's all you gotta do. Who on topic, because it's a scientific debate, and who not. That's all you gotta do. Sit back and watch. Watch look, y'all. The fix is in. Care what nobody say. Here come the comedic shuffle. That's all they can do. All they can do is try to throw a diversion to crack jokes. But you won't talk about the title. You won't talk about the topic. Now ask yourself, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you come to a debate? Why would you accept a debate and then come there and not talk about the topic? Is it because you're not sufficient in that topic? You ain't got nothing for it. Not enough to last no 20-minute rounds. It's a team debate. We get 4 20-minute rounds a piece. Yeah, that part. Yeah, so they can't do nothing but come and crack jokes and try to throw a diversion. That's all they can do. But we got rebuttals for all that. We got rebuttals for everything they want to talk about, JB and all that. We already got the. All he had to been doing is watching any of our last debates. We already ready for that. And we got a sniper on the prowl dealing with the rebuttals. We got a secret weapon called Cosmon Kyle, the cloud kicker. Unleash the crackling. That's in Greek mythology. They got this beast, this hideous ass sea monster underwater called the crackling. That's Cosmon Kyle, boy. Nigga, unleash the crackling. Look, talk what you want. Hate him or love him. He a problem. A major league problem. They get under y'all skin at every second. So we already got the rebuttals. We already got the rebuttals. Hey, look, we don't only got the rebuttals. We got the man that's gonna deliver the rebuttals to your ass that you can't stand. This shit is already over. And Cal got his own round this go round too. Man, stop it. It's all over but the shouting. It's all over but the shouting. I know. It sound good. But everybody got a plan till they get hit. Jabari, when you call for the rain, you got to deal with the mud, Jack. You call for the rain, you got to deal with the mud. And remember, what kind of debate? It's a scientific debate. The science of cosmogony, creation, and time. That's what this is. All right? This ain't even about the author of the Book of the Dead, in which you don't know. I don't know who wrote any of this ancient Kemetic literature. You don't know if a nigga that like laying with greased up midgets wrote it. You don't know nothing about it. Look at it. Hey, Jabari. Hey, man, we gonna name you Lil Tef Nut from now on. Boy, I'll make you famous. They should have told you about your little brother McAfee, man. I specialize in making niggas famous. Yeah. You'll be known as Lil Tef Nut from here on out. Boy, is you about to do a ritual paying reference to all these deities? No? And then got the nerve to twist your negroidal mouth and say this is mythos. Then what the hell are you doing to mythos? Why are you doing rites and ceremonies to mythos? Boy, this is the face of devotion right here too. Boy, look at Jabari. No, look at Jabari, man. And his wife. Hey, this ain't no, of course, I ain't bringing nobody wife to talk bad and that. I'm laughing. This is the face of devotion. And for these to be mythos or myths, as he say, the netaru, for these to be myths, my nigga, like, what is this? What are you doing? Why are you doing the rites and ceremonies and these are myths? You don't believe in spirit, or you do? Huh? Yeah, it's all over but the shouting, boy. We been set a bird trap for y'all. Y'all just took the bait at the wrong time, man. Huh? And for that, you're going down. Watch this.
Anetrak unbet het. Nuke unbet het.
Anetrak happy.
Nuke happy.
These are all deities. Nuke happy. This baboon looking thing right here. Huh? The hell you what is we even talking about here? Y'all better not show up to this debate talking about some y'all want to crack some jokes. What the hell is this right here? This is supposed to be happy. Where you get happy from, I suppose. Nuke happy. This baboon looking thing. And for y'all that don't know, majority of Kemetic gods are a mixture. They're like minotaurs. They mixtures of man and beast. How are you showing up to you cracking any jokes about anything we talking about? How they like what, you didn't get the memo? You didn't know that we got you niggas. What is you talking about? You better not twist your negroidal mouth on October the 19th and say nothing sideways. You better come and be milquetoast. You better show up and be even keel and smooth like you usually are. Huh? And try your best to teach people about the topic. As soon as you Negroes deviate, we bombing you niggas. What is you talking about? Come on, you want to crack some jokes. No, we coming to collect bodies. That's what we coming for. We coming to play with you. Over here doing all these rites and ceremonies to what you call a myth. And these are deities. This baboon looking thing.
Toi inter. Anetrak serket. Nuke serket.
Anetrak kebsenuf.
Nuke kebsenuf.
Hey, who is this? Hey, man, if y'all ever grew up watching Batman, you know there's a villain in Batman named who? Who does that look like? The Penguin. What are we looking at here? You want to crack jokes? You want to talk about, I'm going to show you the Waspy is ridiculous. It don't get more ridiculous than this, Jabari. Well, actually, it does. But it does so in Kemet. Let's go.
Toi inter. Anetrak ast.
Nuke
ast. That's supposed to be ISIS right there. Ast. Nuke ast.
Ast.
Anetrak amset.
Nuke amset. Toi inter. Anetrak neat.
Nuke
neat.
Anetrak dwamutef.
Nuk Dwamutef.
Look at that. So who was the jackal? Is that Anubis? Who was the jackal god?
Twawinter. Anetrak Newt. Nuk Newt.
No. We're not letting y'all slide with that. No. We're not calling her Newt. This is supposed to be the sky. This jack-naked woman with her pubic hair showing is supposed to be the sky, right? They call her Newt. No, her name is Nut, nigga. That's Nut. Watch this. These are all gods. Watch this.
Anetrak Geb.
Nuk Geb.
You got Geb supposed to be the earth laying jack-naked on the ground with his love muscle out. This is Kemet's creation story. I hope y'all show up.
Twawinter.
Anetrak Shu.
Nuk Shu. Shoe. Shoe. Shoe.
Oh man.
Shoe.
Yeah, for y'all that don't know, Shu is the semen of Atum. Atum pleasured himself and nutted out Shu. That's who he just turned all four corners for. Shu. Shu. You know, you said it with a high, like he got swift kicked in the jibs, Jabari. Y'all, do y'all know that your boy Shu is the product of the god Atum or Atum pleasing himself, and he upon release he nutted out Shu and his twin sister, and then Shu and the twin sister get together. So all these are tales of incest, and then they end up having Geb and Nut. And then Gab and Nut, who are brother and sister, get together and have children. It don't get more ridiculous than this. You around here talking about something, the old Waspy is ridiculous. Boy, look, if you don't go sit your tail down somewhere, you about to embarrass your entire shrine. The shrine of Ma'at and the shrine of Ptah. You about to get embarrassed. Watch this. The Waspy is ridiculous.
Anetrak Tefnut. Nuk.
That's your new name, Jabari. Lil Tefnut. No, not Tefnut. Tefnut. Lil Tefnut.
Tefnut. Tefnut. Tefnut. Tefnut. Tefnut. Nuk Tefnut. Anetrak Pau Interu. Nuk Pau Interu. Anetrak Unbu Interu. Nuk Unbu Interu.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go laugh this off for a minute, man. Y'all please excuse me. I'm gonna keep letting this play. I gotta go get myself together behind this. This is crazy. Hey man, it's all over but the shouting. Look at the face of devotion, boy. Huh? Jabari, y'all in on the myth, though. Huh? Look at the jaw regions. Look at the jaw. Look at the jaw regions of him and his wife. And this is of course, no diss to her. 'Cause I don't do that. Even to diss your wife, baby. But for comedy's sakes, we go. You on this video, sis. So we look. Y'all quoted and devoted to these myths. Y'all quoted and devoted. Look at devotion. False deity or false god got your tongue, boy.
Oh, enter.
You're Jabari trying to oh. Hey, did Jabari try to harmonize that? He tried to harmonize the Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Oh man. Man, y'all better leave me alone, man. can't take y'all serious. I just can't. After what I showed today too, man, it's just like I put you niggas in the same boat as Puff Daddy. I can't take no niggas serious. They got caught with 1,000 bottles of baby oil. I can't take you serious. If the nerve of you to twist your mouth and come outside and say you about to make somebody look crazy. The nerve of you to even utter, to twist your mouth and say such perverseness. That boy over here trying to harmonize. Oh, hold on, man. Y'all gotta leave me alone, man.
Winter.
So we just did the opening of the way. We did it a little bit unusually because we would normally stay
immediately next to each other and simply turn so that you're always on the left and I'm always on the right.
Yeah.
But,
due to television and cables,
we
were unable to do that.
So, unfortunately, we didn't do it that way. And we should say that this is something that was created by our priest. He looked at the amazing symbolism that was used in the canopic jars, where you see these divine queens protecting these male deities that are protecting your organs, your viscera. It is a beautiful description of the universe in microcosm, because you start out in one direction and you start out in the east.
Yeah.
And so you're recognizing that you are the directions.
Exactly.
And that all of your body is divine.
And this is significant to Ast because Ast is one of those protectresses that you'll see in the Neb Ankh, or what was misnomered as the sarcophagus, where her wings outspread facing the Duamutef, I believe it is. Amset.
Yes.
That she is actually protecting.
That's right. And in fact, in the pyramid text, she's called the mother of all of the gods who protect us. And I think that they're actually referring to the fact that she is one of those deities that protects each of these Mesu Heru, the four sons of Heru, who are on the canopic jars. And so this is a beautiful way, we think, that you are able to take all of that symbolism and place it into something that's practical. And so it's not simply something simply that you've read, not something simply that you can cite as fact, but it's something that's practical and that you could use on a daily basis.
Yes. And this is something that we've done in our shrine and we will continue to do. We suggest that you do it early in the morning when you're most awake. We tend to say that your pineal gland is most alive and awake and producing melanin between 4 and 6 in the morning. So I know some of you are thinking, I can't get up that early. But it's probably the best time to actually do a ceremony like this when you're most alive and awake.
And of course, the person that created this divine ritual is still around. You've seen him on our show. We're talking about Baba Heru, Ankara, Samad, Sepata.
Elder, only because you in the line of fire, you got to go down with him. You know what I mean? I actually kind of like Baba Heru. He real cool. You know what I mean? Well, it seems so, at least. It did. But you responsible for creating this foolishness. You know what I mean? So you got to get hit too, Elder. Yeah, boy. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. Wait till y'all hear what we got on Jabari and this nigga. Oh my God! Look, when I tell y'all extinction level event, I was literal with that. I'm not allegorical. That ain't a metaphor. Literal game over. You know what I mean? What the bro say? Hey, man. Shout out to my bro, Yahweh, man. What's the word, Yahweh? My bro right there, man. How you and your fam doing? I know you still out there driving trucks, doing your thing. You know what I mean? Love, life, balance to you. I believe that. Dreadful Cosmod in the building. Cali Connect. How you healing up, OG? How you healing up? All good. Let me show y'all the madness. Shout out to the Cloud Kicker, man. Cosmo and Cal, man. Y'all go over there, like, subscribe, share. You know what I mean? Cal the boogeyman of this shit. Be honest with you. Shout out to my brother Cosmo Cal, man. He played this yesterday. I was like, good night, boy.
We begin with the universe being a mass of black water, where Ra wills himself into existence. So Ra sucks up a lot of the dark water and spits out 2 kids, who he promptly names Shu and Tefnut. Ra sends the 2 infant children.
Hold on. You just heard a nigga say, Shu. So how the hell did Shu and Tefnut? Hold on. What is going on here? Ra fills his mouth with water. Where did water come from? Is Ra the creator? Like, what's going on here? Ra fills his mouth with water. He spits out 2 children, a boy named Shu and a girl named Tefnut. Jabari, your name Lil Tefnut. Damn. This is how you're gods, but if you ask yourself, well, hold on. Who created the water? Is Ra supposed to be the creator? Like, what's going on there? These are your Egyptian creation myths. And what dude is going into is the insanity of them. Quick 4-minute video, but hey, it's action-packed. Check it out.
2 kids, who he promptly names Shu and Tefnut. Ra sends the 2 infant children out to eat the darkness and chaos, but immediately loses them, because everything is still a dark, murky water. So he makes an eye for himself and sends it out to go find them. But, shocker, the eye can't see anything in the literal darkness water. So the eye bumbles his way back to Ra and sees that he's been cheating on him with a different eye.
What manner of wickedness and mythology is this? This nigga makes an eye so he couldn't see. Like, what's going on? He loses his children. And then his eye came back and found out he was cheating on it. Like, this is, y'all better not even bring y'all ass to that debate, man. Don't even show up.
This pisses the first eye off. Ra, like any good boyfriend, makes up excuses that he needed the other eye, or he was lonely. To compensate for his actions, he allows the first eye to be the sun and the second eye to be the moon. So the first eye, appeased he's not the side hoe, returns to Ra's face, where Ra immediately begins crying because both of his hoes are so beautiful. And those tears turn into men and women. Oh, remember those twins from earlier?
He started crying because both of his hoes are so beautiful. Is that what he said? Hold on. We can't take y'all serious, man. About the ridiculousness of the Owaski, nigga. It don't get no more ridiculous than this. Hell, we even talking about.
He's not the side hoe returns to Ra's face, where Ra immediately begins crying because both of his hoes are so beautiful.
Both of his hoes are so beautiful. Damn.
And those tears turn into men and women. Oh, remember those twins?
Hold on. So he started crying, and then his tears turn into men and women. Okay.
From earlier? Well, they've bonded and banged. The twins make another set of twins who, while in the womb, they name Geb and Nut, who, while in the womb, and banged. The twins make men and women. Oh, remember those twins from earlier? Well, they've bonded.
So eventually, Shu and Tefnut came together and had children. But remember, they're twins, they're brother and sister. What's all throughout the Egyptian creation mythology, y'all, is tales of incest. It's all incest. Niggas talking about all this, like Egypt is so grandiose and the hub of righteousness. Look, it's a reason why you don't catch Jabari and them teaching on creation. Why y'all think we picked that topic? Because we know in Kemet you got like 5 creation stories. All of them are perverse. You gonna go on to Kemet and show the crowd about creation? You do that, you lose anyway. You're gonna be the laughing stock Show up with this, because I mean, what else you gonna talk about with creation? How you talk about committed creation and not talk about this? The very same twins that he had, Shu and Tefnut, got together, and humped on each other. Look at my brother Dreadful Cosmo. I said, this is some X-rated Marvel comic. Yes. Jabari, I better not ever hear you I better not even think I heard you talking about some ridiculousness coming out of Owaski. Boy, sit down somewhere. I've been told y'all we got a bird trap set for you. Those are twins. So when I tell y'all it's all over but the shouting, I mean it. It ain't a game. We ain't just, you know what I mean? Like, no, this is real. Look at this.
And banged. The twins make another set of twins who, while in the womb, they name Geb and Nut. The only issue is that the twins are so attached that they physically will not come out their mother's womb. So Shu gets mad and rips open Tefnut's womb, and in anger separates the twins forever, making one the earth and one the sky. Nut then...
Dang. So one set of twins, Shu and Tefnut, who are brother and sister, got together and had some more twins, Geb and Nut. Nut is supposed to be the sky, Geb supposed to be the earth. But before Tefnut can push out her twins, your boy Shu rips open her womb, separates the twins from each other. You know what I mean? This stuff is crazy. This stuff is sadistic. It ain't just on no porno shit. This shit is sadistic as hell. I knew you comedians were some freaks. Look at this.
And gives birth to 5 more gods because she was banging her twin in the womb. Raw getting a little jealous that everybody's having kids baby.
Hold on. They was in the womb committing loin warfare. These twins was in the womb. Jabari, Asar, pelvises colliding in mid-earth. What is we talking about here, man? They were actually in the womb before they daddy Shu ripped them out, boning, committing loin warfare. Y'all, when I tell you it's gonna be an extinction level event, I meant it, literally. Can't show up and talk about none of this and try to make it make sense. This sounds retarded. This sounds freaky as all hell, and it sounds sadistic. In the womb, pelvises colliding in mid-earth.
Him conceives a child within himself and gives birth to his own son, who he names Thoth. Remember how everything's still darkness water? Well, Ra doesn't really like that, so he takes his eye, the sun, and makes it into a solar boat, which he uses to rise above the dark water and begin riding on it. Immediately after he does this, he pieces out and turns into a beetle. Horus and Thoth decide to accompany him. The only issue is that on the boat there isn't much to do. Horus and Thoth get bored and have a jacking off contest where when both their semen hits the deck of the boat, it combines and makes the goddess of truth bored, and he does this, he pieces out and
that's what I'm saying, man. The nerve of you to even show up. You should already, that's what I'm saying. Y'all should be so much further in wisdom. You should already know, you understand, when somebody playing chess with you. When I called in on Sinetta July 31st, 2024, and told the world we're gonna park them boys in handicap. right? That was the bait. That was a bait. You know what I mean? Y'all took the bait. I did that knowing y'all can't explain this shit. Like, what you mean? How you gonna explain that versus what we got? I already know you ain't got no cosmogony. Ain't no cosmogony but Big Bang. And I know you ain't upholding Genesis, the first page, Jabari. So I know Kemet ain't talking about no type of cosmogony, Asar. Only other cosmogony is ours. And I know good and well y'all ain't talking about no type of timeline. Huh? Look, listen to me. It's all over but the shouting. And you got, trip off this, and you got brothers like the 4 horsemen. You give them a whole month to prepare for this? Look, y'all wanted this extinction level event. Y'all wanted it. Ain't no way in the world you give any one of these brothers a month. Your best bet is to go ahead and get it on out the way. But you give brothers like us a whole month. Come on, man. Come on. You little freaky gods. Y'all jacking off contests, nutting on the deck of the ship of Ra. The hell is really going on here? And how the hell can you even teach your children about any of this? How? Knew y'all was some freaks. Watch this.
Turns into a beetle. Horus and Thoth decide to accompany him. The only issue is that on the boat there isn't much to do. Horus and Thoth get bored and have a jacking off contest where when both their semen hits the deck of the boat, it combines and makes the goddess of truth and the goddess of revival. Then a pharaoh just kind of appears on the boat and Horus...
Hold on, cuz. Hold on. I don't even know what I just heard. Did I just hear that? What? Hey, Jabari, that bad look could be your last look, Jack. This October 19th may be your last look. It don't get worse than this. Shout out to my brother Cosmon Kyle, the cloud kicker. He brought this out last night. I say, boy, I'm replaying that. Negro, I'm replaying that. Dang! I don't even know what I just heard. I don't even know.
Oh, it combines and makes the goddess of truth and the goddess of revival have a jacking off contest where when both their semen hits the deck of the boat, it combines and makes the goddess of truth and the goddess of revival. Then a pharaoh just kind of appears on the boat and Horus decides, oh, you're the perfect person to keep this drinking water at the perfect temperature, which is what all pharaohs do nowadays.
Hold on, boy. Y'all crazy in the chat. What'd you say, boy? My brother Just Me Say gives a new meaning to Beetlejuice. Hey, man, these niggas are playing with their manhood, they love muscle. You know what I mean? They out here combining. They out here combining semens and all types of crazy madness is going on the deck of the ship with Ra, who's currently in the form of a beetle. Over there drinking that beetle juice. Good night, boy. That's funny. Hell no, man.
Ra gets tired of being a beetle, so he decides to become the sun god as the sun comes up. But when the stars come out, he becomes a human named Atum. And as they sail behind the western mountains, they approach the underworld, which is given no explanation besides that there is an army of evil who wants all the gods dead and the world in chaos.
So now Ra, the cat whose eyes became the moon and the sun, the cat who spit out of water spit out Shoe and Tefnut, the guy who was cheating on his eye with another eye, now he turns into a man named Atum. Atum.
Also, that the army is led by a giant snake named Apophis who spews out a black mist. Apophis attacks the boat, and Atum steps up to the plate and fires the sun at him. To counterattack, the massive snake causes an eclipse, blocking out the sun. Atum gets pissed and turns into a sword cat.
Hey, y'all, they have 5 creation stories. Yes. Yes. You know what's crazy? None of them ever teach about their creation. You don't hear them talking about their creation, and this is why. This is why. We come running around calling themselves Cometian priests, and you know, he all come from Egypt and Kemet, and man, you start looking at this stuff like, hold on, bro, what the hell is really going on? And trip off this, all their gods are incestuous gods. They all brothers and sisters. All of them. Yeah, that stuff is crazy, man. This nigga Atum changes into a cat. Like it's a lot of madness. What I'm saying is, how dare you twist your mouth and talk about what we got going on? Knowing this is hanging over your head, boy. You ain't doing nothing but digging your own grave. You, Asor, Nepal, you know why y'all got her, Wedgie. And Smash, if you show up with them, boy, you getting put down too. We're gonna put your head on the floor. I don't even know how you could even back any of this. Have y'all known this? I'm talking to you, you committed gatekeepers. Have any of y'all ever heard of this before? Huh? A lot of these stories I heard. I already knew. Look at this right here. Niggas should be ashamed of yourselves.
In his sword cat form, he cuts up Apophis, cutting him into many little pieces. These pieces stain the evening sky and are the reasons that we have sunsets. And so they lived happily ever after, except they didn't because people started plotting against Ra. So Ra had a sex reassignment surgery and changed—
Man, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. You better not show up and twist your royal mouth about nothing. Nigga, your God had a sex change. The hell are we even talking about her? Not only is it incestuous, your gods are having sex changes.
Changed his Twitter handle to Rardale Dingleton Uwu, becoming a lion woman with massive tits called Sekhmet, and sending his eyes to ban everybody who didn't agree with him. After the great banning was complete, Ra changes himself into a cow and flies up to Nut, mounting her. The other—
Hold on, so Ra mounts Nut, his granddaughter? Huh? Remember, Ra spit out Shoe and Tefnut, and Shoe and Tefnut got together and had Geb and Nut. So that means Geb and Nut are the grandson and granddaughter of who? Ra. This man had sexual relations with his granddaughter. We're going to have fun burying y'all. I don't care what nobody say. It's going to be fun. I bet most of the conscious community never even knew none of this about the Egyptian or the Kemetic creation myths. I bet most of them never knew. I bet they never knew that this shit was this freaky and sadistic, crazy.
gods, wanting some of the action, grab onto Ra's cow tits and ride up into the heavens with him, becoming the stars. And so people and the gods were forever.
The cow tits. What are we talking? What? Hold on. No. We can't let you speedball that passes. Hold on. What is going on here, man? You running around getting the eyes raw tatted on your back. You know, this nigga Raw is. God.
The other gods, wanting some of the action, grab onto Ra's cow tits and ride up into the heavens with him, becoming the stars. And so people and the gods were forever separated.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, man, that's crazy, man. I swear I don't understand these cats. All right. Let's get to it. Let's see what Jabari was talking about the other night. I heard they was on her crying and whining. Like the one blockhead elder I know used to say, have some cheese with your wine. Damn, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, it's all based off incest. All based off incest. Yeah, but now we're going to let him hang himself. Let me put the link in the chat. See like Duro Cal want to hop on. Y'all hop on. Let's chop it up a little taste, man. Y'all see the title, y'all? If y'all getting some understanding so far, throw some nines up in the chat. Y'all see the title, Creator Gang vs. Team Kemet, Jabari and his band of Misfits out here scrambling. Tickets below. Get your tickets, man. I ain't going to want to miss this one. I guarantee you, y'all not going to want to miss this one. It's going down. All right, y'all see the title, don't y'all? Team Kemet vs. Creator Gang, the science of cosmogony, creation in time, or WASP versus ancient Kemetic literature. Meaning they can combine all their literature together. You did? Y'all, somebody's gonna be talking about science the whole time, and somebody else ain't. Somebody's gonna be talking about the topic, and somebody ain't. You see that? Y'all know y'all little bro, y'all know we gonna come to play. You know what I mean? We gonna put them boys in the trunk. Get in that trunk, boy. Put your head on the floor. Real easy. So we gonna be coming out our primary source, OWASP. It's real simple. Showing you how modern science agrees. They agree with what we talking about. Yeah. So Kemet, they got to go into Kemet and teach cosmogony. Right? They got to go into Kemet and teach that. They got to go into Kemet, any of the ancient Kemetic literature, teach cosmogony, teach about creation. We just showed you some of the creation. And talk about time. Y'all, they not coming to even stay on topic. They don't got it. That's not in Kemet. So the fact they took this debate is disingenuous in itself. For that, you're going to lose. Jabari on this video said he was coming not to stay on topic. Yeah. So I'm about to let this play. You know what I mean? Hey, look at just me say, move your hands. You tell them little jokers that be getting a whooping. Move your hands. Hey, bro, you ain't lying, man. I know you gonna record it. That's the brother with the archives. My brother Nehemiah. Nehemiah, what's the word, big dog? I'm about to play the video now, man. Y'all want to hop on? Let me minimize this real quick. Bang. All right, let's play. Let's go ahead and look at what's going on. This was on CREATORGGTV a couple nights ago.
Who are you that say that's on TV? Big dog, he the voice of the streets. It's too much killing in the hood. Why they creeps out the violence? Show the kids how you say that's not your problem. Black peace, black power, side of the TV. We can reach no further on side of the TV. We can do it. If we eat show. Time to set the stage with the lights off. Let the little nigga breathe to the vice law. You ain't never like the room with the bright sauce. Hail Mary, they despise what.
And I like this track by Neo Love. He ripped this. I like to beat everything. This the toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Yeah, I like that deal. Shout out to Neo Love.
The light brought, let them roach niggas bleed if they can't see. Side of the TV, what you can't be. They say that murder on my mind, now they can't breathe. Take a picture of the proof, that's your last peep. Oh, it need me or love, yeah, that's just me. Keep them jumping like some frogs, so they might be leave when the sun's out. And they don't really want to bleed from the gun, playing like mine, niggas smoking weed on the one-way street, nigga. Yeah, we see we outside with it. Pull up to debates like we might be with it on guard. Side these niggas like bullshit and they fraud. Let me chop them down with the sword. Walk them down like they live bars. This is the toughest you gon' be in, we too hard. And you don't really want that smoke, my G. Side of the TV, this the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in, toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in, toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in, toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in, toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in, toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Keep that off your lip before you get flipped. We got sources over here, we don't just spit. Too many bosses over here, y'all just legit. Put them niggas in the game, let them get ripped. Don't even step unless you come in with that scholarship. That economic tip, gotta make a dollar flip. And I might be next, I don't give a damn, a truth rolling with me, so I'm feeling like the son of man. Too many gon' hate, gotta make a stand. I'm just trying to duck the lake, you don't understand. Read them when I greet them, that's my best plan. Head first shit, I'm just saying. Nigga, meet me in LA, oh, you just playing. Too many be fake what the base saying. So I tell them they don't want no smoke before they end up in the newspaper next day. Smoke is the toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. Toughest environment, the toughest environment, the toughest environment to be in. And this is it right here. The toughest you gon' ever be in. You wasn't conscious before us. Y'all niggas was asleep. We woke the sleeping giant. We did it. Side of TV. So stay your ass in your little box.
Yeah. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all already know what it is. This is the toughest environment to be in, not the goddamn crybaby environment. All right. I want all my people to know right now, we ain't tolerating the crybabiness no more. We ain't tolerating that no goddamn more. It's called the toughest environment for a reason. All right. And so we're gonna act like we got some strength up in here, man. All right. So let's set the tone right. And my Owaspy boys, man, the Owaspy Creator Gang, they running around bullying everybody, bullying up on everybody. We done witnessed how they beat up and bullied the Israelites. And so now they think they're going to come over here and step up over here. And
y'all heard that? So I knew the whole time we bodied them boys. Everybody know it. You see? And sorry, what I'm going to tell you is this going to be easier than that. This is going to be easier than that. It's harder to take Bible down than it is Kemet. It's harder to take Bible down than it is Kemet.
And bully Jabari. Now, if they do, I'm gonna be like, God damn. But I doubt it very much. He's called the Floyd Mayweather for a goddamn reason. He is called the Floyd oh man. He is called the Mayweather for a damn reason, y'all. All right? And so they're going to recognize, man, that this is indeed the toughest environment to be in. If they don't know, they better ask somebody. And so we got Brother Jabari Osaze. He's coming over today. And the Owaspy. The Owaspy, man, they have vowed to take down the champion, the HOK.
Fact. We gonna put them boys on the ocean floor. We're gonna put them on the ocean floor. I wasn't being facetious. I didn't mollycoddle. I didn't stutter. I told the world we are going to park them boys in handicap. Handicap. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They scrambling. Wait, look, we're gonna play the video. Scrambling. Woo! Well, creating sent the fire into the colleges, into the colleges and inner circles of these so-called intellectuals. And sent the fire through there. Ooh-wee.
Champ. They vowed to take him down. But Jabari is saying the Owaspy Bible is ridiculous.
Now, you heard that? Owaspy Bible is ridiculous. But what it don't get more ridiculous than Ross drinking water and spitting out shoe and Tefnut, twin brother and sister who end up humping on each other and having Geb and Nut. It don't get more freaky and diabolical than Shoe having to rip open the womb of Tefnut to separate Shoe. To separate Geb and Nut, who just so happened to be having sex the whole time they was in their mama Tefnut's womb, producing more children. Then the nigga Ross finally mounts Nut, which is his granddaughter. It don't get more freakier and diabolical than Kemet.
And I will prove that in this up and coming debate. If you didn't get your tickets after Jabari speak tonight, right after Jabari finish speaking tonight, tickets will go up to the 30. 30. They will go up to the 30. That's where they go up to. So, hey, it is what it is. If you didn't get your ticket now, they will go up to 30. I'm letting you know that now. Don't say you didn't know. All right?
Man, they gods of creation was playing with themselves and nutting on the ship deck, the wood, the deck of rock, combining semen, and man, what kind of freaky weirdo shit is this? Now we see Jabari paying reference to Shoe. Come on, man.
Don't say you didn't know. So there's the link once again. Y'all wait till the last minute. Y'all get hit. It's all right. But if y'all can afford it, I'm cool with that. Shit, I appreciate the love. Trust and believe. I do appreciate the love. Shout out to you, my brother Judah Naz. What's going on? Shout out to Tony Chiba in the building. All right, I got my man Tony Chiba. You know, that's what they used to call weed back in the days. Y'all don't know that. They used to be like, yo, go get that Chiba, yo. Go get that Chiba. Shout out the world's, shout out the Sterling World, that pit bull type talk. And say less. Let me bring in our champion, brother Jabari Osazi. Give it.
Well, hold on. I thought Nepal Shadal was the champion of the HOK. Yeah, hold on. Jabari, little Tefnet, I can't take you serious, man. I can't take little Tef. This is why I can't take you serious, Jabari. Let me show you why. Little Tefnet, hold on, cuz. This is why I can't take you serious, Jabari. Right here. I can't take you serious, Jabari, man. You know what I mean? I can't take you serious, man. All right, come on.
Give it up for our brother Jabari Osazi, y'all.
Peace, family. How are you? How's it going, Sonetta?
Good, man. I just hope you're not sleeping on these brothers. These brothers is no joke, brother Jabari, especially the one I'm talking about, my man Selah Shalom.
Oh boy.
You know what? You got
every debate you say that, and it's right to say it.
Yeah, because I don't want you to underestimate none of them. I want you to do your due diligence.
So I'm telling you right, Jabari, you over there skinning teeth, laughing. Huh? Yeah, we gonna break your little bite down, boy. I guarantee it. All that fluff. Huh? That don't do nothing but seduce people and put them to sleep. Oh, he speaks so well. He just said a whole bunch of nothing. See, jokes. Watch it.
Study and get prepared. But a lot of them don't know this, Jabari. You've been studying the Owaspy Bible before the Owaspy gang. They don't know that.
One of the few.
Jabari is lying. Jabari is lying. And whenever we get to ask him a question, we're gonna press him on Owaspy and watch how he don't know the basic. We'll ask him a basic question and look right in front of the world, and guess what? It's gonna show he ain't read. Look, even if he done skimmed through it or heard of it or did a quick Google search, we talking about reading or not even read, studying it. You ain't studied Owaspy, boy, because if you did, you wouldn't even dare debate it. Ain't nothing to debate. It's offering something that yours don't. That's it. Ain't nothing to debate, though. That's how we know. That's how we know. And we're going to break that little bite down, boy.
Few people that come on your channel that actually has a master's degree in divinity. I've been studying world traditions for a long time. The first time I think I heard about the Owaspy Bible was probably in around 1990, probably 1990. And during the debate, I'm going to show you my copy of the Owaspy Bible. I'm not going to pull it out right now.
You don't want to pull it out right now?
No.
Is it worn out? Is it wore out?
Oh, it's definitely worn out. It's very
old. Man, so you've been studying it.
It's very old. It's older than me. So I got a copy of it many years ago when I started studying world traditions. And I'm going to say to you that in the entire time that I have read it, which is longer than Selah Shalom, by the way, much longer, I have been absolutely surprised at how much of it I think is, okay, I'm going to just say it, gibberish. Gibberish. And so I am really expecting that.
Look, that's all talking till you can prove that. Right? Like, what's more gibberish? Think about what we just heard, how their deities and gods get down. They're little freaky little gods. The nerve of him to open up his mouth and call anything gibberish. Which creation myth you gonna come with that night? You got 5 of them. Which one you gonna come with that night and show out of ancient Kemet what creation is, how it works, how it started? Come on, man. Come on. Gibberish, but we just read about freaky gods committing incest and Ra at the end boning his granddaughter. We read about gods in the womb, twin brother and sister smashing in the womb so they can get pregnant. We just read about gods having a jack-off contest, and then their semen intermingled and produced other gods. Look, it don't get more gibberish and ridiculous than that. The nerve of you to even say anything like that, knowing all this is hanging over your head and Kemet.
That we're going to analyze it. Most of the people in your channel have never read the Owaspy Bible. Most people have never read the book itself. And so we're going to analyze all of this and try to come to a better understanding of why in the world Black people in this day and age would decide that they're going to follow the words of a 19th century white dentist in New York.
All right, look, so right there, he's showing you where he's coming. Right? It ain't even about the topic. But Jabari, they already tried that. And trip off this. All you got to do is go read what JB said. Look, he admits these are not his words. Meaning they didn't come from his mind. He was only used to type it up. Like, how wouldn't or why wouldn't you take credit for something like this? Just like George Lucas not taking credit for Star Wars. Michael Jackson not taking credit for Thriller. Stop it. The man straight say it was written, but not by me. I didn't write it. Ask any of my friends if I could have wrote something like that. They'll laugh at you. Hell no. So saying it to say this, him being a dentist in the 19th century is irrelevant. You feel me? You need to be asking yourself, how the hell could a dentist know this? Before there was a plane in the sky, before there was a phone. How the hell could he even know any of this? That's why everybody is in denial, because it's like, well, damn, that's a dentist. And of course, being our history with the so-called white man, that's a white man. Niggas go crazy, dang. This nigga's a dentist. It ain't say he was a homosexual or sodomite. It didn't say he was a murderer, that he was molesting children. None of that. The man was a dentist. Okay, what's bad? What's wrong with being a dentist? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, it's a white man. Look, every spiritual text that you touch, you can read it in English, Spanish, French, nigga, and it came through the hands of white men before you got it. What are you talking about? The fact you reading it in English, French. Ain't no nigga from the Congo translated no Bibles for you today. Nah. You sadly mistaken. You feel me? So that's their angle. They want to come and attack the compiler of Owaspy. You feel me? And all you got to do is just read his letter to the I forgot what the name of the newspaper was, but he explained himself. I probably pull it up. We'll read it later. Just remind me. We'll straight read what he say happened. You feel me? And the whole time he ain't even taking credit for this. This was not of his doing.
That's essentially what they're telling us we should do. We should think the ponderings, the thinkings of a man. What is this? Did you study Owaspy Bible when I was at the Valley Inc? I wonder who that is. No, I didn't study. I studied before I was at the Valley Inc. Someone thinks that they're looking at my CV. Very good. I got to the Valley, I believe, in 1998. So this is before I was at the Valley Inc. I studied it when I was at Cornell University and studied world traditions.
Did you study it because you was gonna probably become a member of it, or you were studying it just for the information?
I study it because I study world traditions.
Mm-hmm.
And so that is what made me most interested in these sorts of descriptions. And so that's the reason why that has happened. And so, oh, that's Owamin? Owamin, you're in this Owaspy stuff, please. I have not seen Owamin in many years.
Oh, you know,
Owamin and I worked together at the Valley in the late 90s. He is actually one of the folks. He was the person that was the skilled tech person for the entire.
They got your brother Owamin, brother. They got him.
Owamin, it's good to see you. I hope you're good, brother. We're gonna have lots of conversations about this, and hopefully, it's got to be you, Owamin. Who else would write that? Who else would write "It's Owamin"? It's good to see you, and I would love to, regardless of our disagreements on this particular issue, to have dinner and see how how it's going. Yeah, he was the IT director. That's right. He was the person that was in charge of technology at the Valley many years ago. And so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
So Jabari, these brothers, the Owaspy gang, they call the Owaspy gang for a reason. They've been going around the internet, beating up on everybody, beating up the Israelites. And so the brother under you with the beige sweater on, he's the one that came up and said he's ready for y'all. He said,
I'm not sure which brother you're talking about.
The brother right under you. Look under you.
Okay.
He's on the screen. He got on the beige hoodie. You see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Brother Malachi. Brother Malachi.
Okay.
He said he's been waiting. They think because of the title that they got you, Jabari. They think because of the title that they got you. Smashwell and the other brothers that's going to be up in there.
It ain't no thing. We know. Ain't none of that in Kemet. If it is, it's in there real brief. Let alone for you to hold a 20-minute round teaching about it. The moment they go off topic to talk about JBN, they lose. He ain't got nothing to do with this. We talk about the information. Just like when you was in school, Jabari. Now, when you was in school, nobody did an in-depth background check into the publishers of your textbooks. You don't know what type of perverse, urine drinking bastard could have been involved in putting your so-called textbooks together. You don't know. You ain't been this inquisitive into the publishers of any text. You know what I mean? Until this Owaspy come out. This Owaspy come out, everybody get inquisitive now. Who is John Baloo Newbro? Y'all the ones talk about the nigga. We don't even talk about it. This is a regular man to us. You know what I mean? Had women problems and but he was able to tap in, man. And that's just what it is. So what happened to, judge the message, not the messenger. You dealing with a text that say two gods had a jack off contest on the deck of Ra on his ship. It don't get more freaky and diabolical than that. You got brothers and sisters in the womb of their mama boning. You got Ra finally mounting his granddaughter, Tefnut. What is we even talking about here? No, we know we got you niggas by the title. You not gonna go into Kemet and show nothing about cosmogony. Y'all, which is the branch of science that deals with the origin of our universe, in particular what? Our solar system. Creation. You see? And time. The title is The Science of Cosmogony, Creation, and Time. Owaspy versus ancient Kemetic literature. They can go get all of the ancient Kemetic texts. Combine them. They not coming to even talk about nothing that's the title. With that, they gonna lose. No, we know we got that boy with that title. And we ain't gonna let up off y'all on it. You niggas go off topic, it's getting called out. It's getting called out. This ain't a debate about who wrote the pyramid text, who wrote the coffin text, who wrote the spell text versus who wrote Owaski. This ain't the topic or the title of the debate. This is a scientific debate. We want to see going into each other's text to properly compare and contrast and see who talking about cosmology, who talking about creation, who talking about time. This ain't even got to get personal, but if y'all want to make it personal, oh, we gonna bury you niggas, man. I guarantee it. You don't got enough jokes to out-bomb us. Not with all this madness hanging over y'all heads. You don't got that. You ain't got that. And if you're trying to come with the same attack points as everybody else who came before you, Jabari, look, your mans and them should have put you on. Why they didn't forewarn you? No, Jabari, we already tried that. They got rebuttals for all that. See? Somebody don't want to go inside the book and let the book, look, we can keep it. This ain't even got to get personal. All they got to do is go into their ancient Kemetic literature and we go into a wasp. That's all we got to do. And openly display how these three branches of science work: cosmogony, creation, and time. You know why they can't do it? You heard of their creation myth or myths. We just heard about that a couple minutes ago. Cosmogony outside of the Big Bang, the only other one is what we teach. Other than that, you got to go with Genesis, the first page. Kemet ain't talking about no cosmogony and no extensive breakdown and none of that. It's not. Not without bringing up these freaky ass gods. Right? And then we gonna end it with time. What year is it? According to ancient Kemet. Give us a time period, a timeline. How far does your calendar go back? Is there archaeological evidence to back up your so-called timeline? Is there historicity that backs up your timeline? Come on, y'all know y'all ain't got nothing for it. So to accept that debate, you dig, is to accept it on pride. You're going to lose for that. And I'm saying it's so much wickedness and the debauchery hanging over y'all head with all y'all freaky ass gods that y'all be best not saying nothing. Don't crack no joke, because the minute you crack a joke, it's game over for thou. We gonna unleash the crackling. Cosmon Kyle, unleash them. Y'all gonna be feeling lower than snail nuts.
Let me say this. I think that, of course, they decided the title. I did not have any role in deciding the title of the debate. And I think we have to recognize that what they're attempting to do is something I think is fallacious. I think it is ridiculous. What they're trying to say is...
Did he just say fallacious? Look at that. Bro, we just want to have a scientific debate with the ones that's supposed to be the fathers and mothers of it. That's it. We saying Owaski got something to offer. They not mess around, will clear up a lot of the questions that you have. You know what I mean? But make no mistake about it, we press play. All four of us play ball. Yeah. So there is no you big dog on the block and you think you gonna hide behind your name because you've been around for a minute. No. Step on in the dojo. Step on in the dojo. See, we know what it is with y'all. Thought you can hide behind all them voluminous text, did you? Whole bunch of fluff. I ain't saying too much of nothing. Because you ain't about to go into Kemet to prove them three branches of science. You agreed to it. The moment you go left, we go left, right with you, boy. The moment you go left, we go left, right with you. Huh? Watch this. We had a bird trap set for you boys.
This spiritual book is the veritable blueprint for the entire universe. And I think that
and see, again, now who's being fallacious? No. Waspy actually say the opposite. You know what I mean? It don't come bragging, calling itself holy or none of that. But if it's truth, it should be able to stand on its own merit without any support. What y'all don't like is a Waspy eerily and frighteningly. Every time it's put to the test, it come back right. It come back right, boy, spot on. Shit. Trust me, I've been testing. Like, I be playing with the time charts and all that. I've been like, they didn't give me the numbers to play with now, man. I'm like a kid in the candy shop. Like, whoa. Nah. Waspy spot on. Spot on. You dig? I'm talking about spot on before these things were even rediscovered in the earth and dated properly. Like, that's scary. You know what I mean? So, but in the same breath, Waspy say it's not holy. You feel me? It ain't the all in all. It just so happened to be the higher light on the block right now. It's just what it is. Look at this.
That is wrongheaded. We shouldn't think any of our spiritual texts are the blueprint for the universe. Our spiritual texts are truly meant to assist us in understanding the nature of things, what our relationship is to the universe, how we should relate to all of the other beings, and in fact, the other human beings in the universe. And so that...
Hold on. See, that's how I know you're not paying attention, Jabari. You hear what he's saying? Let me show you what a Waspy says, man. Hey, this is real easy. Shout out to my brother Daryl Cosmo. He always say, man, let them talk. Let them talk. You feel me? Because what ended up happening? They hang themselves. What is Jabari saying? What it should be? Look at this right here. See, we gonna have the only primary source there. So I know that if you listening, we gonna be the only ones with a primary source. A Waspy is a primary for the information contained in it. Look what it says about a Waspy. A primary, meaning a primary source for the spiritual and practical enlightenment and development. For the spiritual and practical enlightenment and development of who? Individuals, groups, and humanity. For the glory and happiness and for the glory of the whole. In the words of John Bilal Newbro. No. In the words of Jehovah, meaning the Creator, and his angel ambassadors. Nothing evil. Huh? But this right here, it has to do with all humanity. That's what we're talking about. We ain't just being specific in one isolated corner. Whoever chooses the Creator is his chosen. All you got to do is choose. And then from there, you choose to do righteous work. Love your neighbors yourself, man. That's ancient. That's ancient teaching right there. Meaning love the next man, woman, and child as if they are you. So we're going to be the only ones with the primary there. And I openly display in my round for show I'm talking about several occasions, how a Waspy is a primary. I put it right in your face. You know what I mean? I'm firing shots all around. I ain't even firing shots. I'm bombing all around. No games. Back to back to back to back to back. Like, damn, okay, we get it. You see? You just heard Jabari say what he think it ought to be, but that's what a Waspy is saying. So if you agree with what Owaski is saying, what you on the other side for? What you doing trying to debate this? What is that inside you, boy, that got you so hell-bent against what we talking about? Not just you, all y'all. What is that got you bruised siding with these commissions? Knowing these are your historical and spiritual enemies. What is that? Ask yourself that. What is that inside me that make me resent and foam at the mouth when I hear these niggas? What have they said that's so evil? What are they promoting? Is it love, liberty, and life to all without the sacrifice to any, or is it bloodshed, murder, deception, war, patriotism, racism? You ain't heard nothing evil yet. That's a primary for the spiritual and practical enlightenment and development of individuals, you as your own individual, groups, shout out to the CGG, man. And humanity. Come on, man. At some point, you got to be real with yourself and call a spade a spade. You dig? And the nerve of any of them to be bringing up again, quote unquote, white folk. You're going to hurt yourself if you show up with that.
That is the most important aspect of our spiritual text. Let me say this. I think that, of course, they decided the title. I did not have any role in deciding the title of the debate. And I think we have to recognize that what they're attempting to do is something I think is fallacious. I think it is ridiculous. What they're trying to say is this spiritual book is the veritable blueprint for the entire universe. And I think that is wrongheaded. We shouldn't think any of our spiritual texts are the blueprint for the universe. Our spiritual texts are truly meant to assist us in understanding the nature of things. What our relationship is to the universe, how we should relate to all of the other beings, and in fact, the other human beings.
Mic check, mic check. And y'all hear me? Throw some nines in the chat if y'all can hear me. The computer was tripping. I'm gonna bag him up a little taste, man. Hey, look, y'all know what we do. We swing back through. Swing back through, man. You know what I mean? You swing back through. Get it done. Let me know if I can be heard, y'all. Can be heard? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Jabari, hey, little Tef Nut, I'll make you famous, boy. I'll make you famous. Put that right there. All right, hold on one second. They scared to read. They scared to read Just Me. You know that. They frightened to read. Ain't talking about no read. Ain't talking about no read. Yeah.
Title that they got you. Smash Well and the other brothers that's going to be up in there.
Let me say this. I think that, of course, they decided the title. I did not have any role in deciding the title of the debate. And I think we have to recognize that what they're attempting to do is something I think is fallacious. I think it is ridiculous. What they're trying to say is this spiritual book is the veritable blueprint for the entire universe. And I think that that is wrongheaded. We shouldn't think any of our spiritual texts are the blueprint for the universe. Our spiritual texts are truly meant to assist us in understanding the nature of things, what our relationship is to the universe, how we should relate to all of the other beings, and in fact, the other human beings in the universe. And so that is the most important aspect of our spiritual text. To attempt to try to describe these texts as some sort of revealed wisdom that tells us all things in the universe, I think that is a foolhardy errand for any spiritual text. That's not what they're meant for. That's not what they're meant for. And I think that this is their attempt at trying to, and let me just say this as well. This is their attempt to put up spiritual texts that were written in the 19th century against texts that really serve as the basis for much of our understanding of the world.
Hey, Jabari, I need you to get this right here. Get this right here. If you haven't looked at it, take it. This is, from our brother Morpheus. I'm going to put the link in the back chat so that way you can get it later on.
And peace, Morpheus. It's good to see you out there doing what you do.
Morpheus always come with some
Listen, Morpheus does a lot of research. He does tons of research.
So I put it in the back chat.
I will
definitely for later on.
I will definitely take a look at it. But I think that what we should do is we should recognize that the Kemetic texts are some of the first wisdom texts, written in the world.
Morpheus should set y'all ass up. Hey, look, nothing you read in Owaspy about the creation of man or creation, period, is sadistic and incestuous, like we just heard about Kemet and saw in that video I just played. You can't compare. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all can't. You took a debate that you can't debate, because the moment you try to clown or think you trying to clown the creation story over this way, you dig? You forgot we already done unleashed the crackling cosmonkind. You forget, did you? Huh? He know that Kemet creation like the back of his hand. Look, Cal firing the rebuttals. So all that slick shit y'all think y'all about to get off, y'all not even gonna score. You know what I mean? So Morpheus over here trying to drop a little link, but it don't matter. That's the point. Like, we strategically picked that topic because we knew Kemet ain't got nothing to offer on that topic. And these weirdos took the debate anyway. And see, now they know, okay, well, the only thing we can do, because we can't go into Kemet and hold no 20-minute round about cosmogony, creation, and time, let alone explain it to the people to where they can understand it. We ain't even got that. So what else they got? Shame. They're going to try to shame. You know what I mean? They're going to play the shame card. They try to talk about John Baloo, bro. The debate ain't even about him. No more than is it about the compiler or scribe that scribed out the Book of the Dead, the spell text, coffin text, pyramid text. The debate ain't about who scribed out your text. The debate is about 3 specific branches of science. See, it's all smoke and mirrors over there. It's all smoke and mirrors over there, man. Somebody gonna be talking science. And somebody ain't. They ain't got it. They ain't got it. You feel me? I know Nepal probably going crazy over there. She probably the nigga done tore the wig off her head trying to find something. It ain't gonna work. That's a poor strategy. It's a poor strategy to try to reinvent the wheel. Why would you do that? You come up with the same strategy everyone who came before you failed with. What you think you gonna do? You think you got some mysterious article that we've never heard of? You think you're gonna bring up a Woodson Payne that we already got on record saying that the OWASP don't condone none of that? We already exposed him in the last debate. Y'all, they don't know nothing about it. So you shouldn't be debating it. I don't care how old your OWASP is, Jabari, you ain't studied it.
World. The first wisdom text written in the world. And so that is the challenge that they're coming up with. There's one text written by a European descended dentist in New York in the 1880s against the text. By the way, I really should say hundreds of texts written thousands of years ago by Africans. That is what they're trying to do. And so that's the real challenge that we have. And
I mean, look, if you got it, bring it out and show the people your cosmogony, your creation, your time. We want to have a scientific debate with you. I'm telling you right now, nigga, we picked it because we know you ain't got it. And you supposed to be so wise talking about a wisdom text, your dumb ass took the bait. Why would you do that? You about to be proven a mental midget. You about to be proven. You know why? Ego. And trip off this. We coming to cook. It don't matter what the polls say. We gonna get the reaction. The reaction. We gonna exercise you boys' demons that night, boy. It's gonna get real frustrated. It's gonna start getting thick. Chest start getting tight. Start riding up on you like some dirty underwear. That's when frustration kicks in. Yeah, boy.
And fundamentally, they think that if they say they're going to talk about cosmogony and do all of this, they're going to regale the audience with these concepts that they believe make sense in the OWASP Bible. And I'm going to say to you, the premise is wrong. The premise is wrong. If you are trying to argue that your spiritual book tells us all the things that you have to tell us, then the premise is wrong. And I think that is something that we need to treat.
He does a lot of thinking, and I think I think that and the more thinking, and you do a lot of thinking. What you mean the premise is wrong, nigga? Shit, we were telling you ain't big dog on the block no more. It's time to pack up and move out. That's what we saying. What you thought? Yeah, this is a takeover. Yeah. And it can either be a smooth transition, or you can go headlong. It's your choice. No, it's time to pack up and move out. That's what time it is. See, y'all coming to crack jokes. We coming to collect bodies. That's it, and that's all. And that's just what it is. Gee, your boy Webby already said this is war. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't tell a whole bunch of hip hop brothers it's wartime. Oh, okay. Because all we know how to do is do that. Let's go. He's scrambling. Y'all listening to the voice of a man that's scrambling. He's short-circuited and all types of stuff. And I think that they were trying to and show us that their book is the most. No. Nah, but what we saying is that they got the higher light on the block right now, and you ain't big dog no more. So pack up and move out. That's what we saying. Creator in town now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, your deities have been exposed. Look at this. Hey, look, that's the mind of somebody that's scrambling. Look.
Truly come to a different understanding of. We have to get to the point where we are looking at our spiritual texts as something different. We should not be trying to say that these texts tell us everything about the universe.
See, again, who's being fallacious? Ain't that the word he used? Who's being fallacious? Who said the Wasp holds all the answers? This is just the first fruits of the Cosmine era. Boy, I can only imagine what's to come. Good night. Good night. Again, saying stuff and assuming things that we ain't never said. You know what they don't like? The confidence, the boldness. It throws them off, it throws the judgment off. Creator is strong. Creator has sent a fire into the circles of the think tanks and the intellectuals. It's called CGG, 4 Horsemen. The high energy alone gonna win the debate that we got. It's just all of us turn up. Just the high energy alone. Ain't nobody over there turned up, man. And when you see how far, how so much greater in light the information is versus what they gonna bring out, oh my God, man, it ain't even nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? There better not be one person over there that vote that way. Because remember, you gotta stick to the topic. It's about who's going into any of their texts and then showing modern science that verifies it and backs it. See, we're gonna be showing modern science that agrees with what we're talking about after it was already written down in the late 1800s. See what I'm saying? So we're gonna be showing all that and linking our time to prophecy. Yeah. I display openly in my rounds more than several times of why and how a waspy is a primary. Yeah, man, it's a wrap. There you mean. You done gave these 4 killers a whole month to cook them niggas, man. Nigga, one of us a problem, boy. All 4, you give us a whole month. You called for this. Watch this.
It's just ridiculous. And why in the world, in a time when Black people are looking for our understanding of the universe, at a time when we are meant to actually return to our...
See, look at this, y'all. The race card. The race card. Never going into Kemet and showing. Just talk, man.
Or source. Why in the world, Sonetta, they have to answer this. Why in the world should they think that the writings, please share this, of this man should be revealed wisdom? Why? Why? At the very least, I want us to acknowledge.
Look at that. This ain't, look, y'all remember, what's the title of the debate? I guarantee whatever sources that he bring out, he ain't got it all inquisitive and looked into the background of who wrote this article or who wrote these books. It's only when Owaspy comes in the conversation, everybody else brings up JBN. Y'all know we don't even bring him up. You know what I mean? We don't even bring him up. Y'all making this about him. We don't even bring him up. And when y'all bring him up, we just chop it down real quick and say, yeah, them rumors is false. Here's the sources. Here's the proof. You know, other than that, we ain't holding classes teaching about JBN and none of that. Remind me before we stop. We're going to read his account on what happened. What he left on record. He said, this is what happened, man. You know what I mean? He was a regular man, though. Like, I don't get the big deal. It's because he don't look like a Bantu nigga from the Congo. Right? But even if, you know what I mean, this word came through somebody looking like Denzel Washington or something like that, these mealy-mouthed misfits who are opposers of truth would still find out some type of reason to not listen. If it ain't the phenotype, it's the date. You came too late. If it ain't the date, it's the words I can't pronounce. You see what I'm saying? This is where they going. Nothing about the topic. All right? And that's crazy because what we just read about your gods, Jabari. I'd rather be a dentist all day long than to be associated with Shu and Tefnut, and you over there bowing to them in your ritual. This man was a dentist. You need to be asking yourself, how the hell did a dentist know any of this? How? In the 1800s, when there wasn't no phones, no computers, no internets, none of that. How the hell did he know this? Where did he get this from? They yell plagiarization. Oh, if he plagiarized it, then you should be able to show me the synopsis of 16 cycles. You should be able to show me the Book of Forgotten, Book of the Wars against Jehovah, Book of Judgment, Book of Divinity. Like, if it's plagiarized, and show it. You can't do that. Can't do it. Also, it's not plagiarized. So what's the source? Oh, he made it about the whims of his mind. No man could have made any of this up. It's too intricate and detailed and exact. And for science to be agreeing with it only 100 and some years after it was already written and published. Come on now. The source of that information was of a higher origin. It's just what it is. You don't like because he ain't got enough concentrated forms of melanin. You know, it was a melanin craze years ago. Everybody was talking about how much melanin they was and how much concentrated forms of carbon they had in their skin meant they had this amount of melanin. And here come this higher light through a dentist, y'all. You act like it came through a pedophile, a rapist, a slave owner. You don't know slaves. A racist, man, wasn't racist. It's because he don't got your phenotype, Jabari. That's the only reason. But you ain't never been this inquisitive when it comes to your own textbooks that you had to read, had to lick your fingers and flip through when you went to Cornell University. I guarantee you ain't looked into one publisher of NAM textbook that you ever got educated out of. Come on, you got a master's degree. You ain't never licked your fingers and thumbed through NAM, title page of NAM textbook, and got so inquisitive into the background of the publisher. How you know he don't like laying with greased up midgets? How you know? He don't like to have his way with children. How you know? There's something about Owaski that got you boys afraid. For the record, we don't care if the truth came through a damn cockroach. If it's truth, it's going to stand on its own merit. So no, we don't worship this man at all. We don't even talk about him.
That Christianity was mostly a tradition that was forced upon us. And that even those sections of Christianity that are texts that are powerful, because there is wisdom in the Bible. I'm not saying there's no wisdom there, but even with all of the things that come to us in wisdom, some of what we are expected to understand now has been completely either authored or manipulated or outright forged by people who were trying to take control of what they knew as the world. Europeans who were trying to take control of the world and create a tradition that would be the state tradition for the Roman Empire. But those traditions were forced on us. How at this late stage could Africans become so confused that they would follow the ramblings of this man?
Now, the crazy part, Jabari is saying all this knowing that these Egyptian creation stories are incestuous, diabolical, sadistic. It's crazy. He know this. He know all this is hanging over his head. You want to bring up this so-called European? Well, okay, we'll say, okay, man, that's the devil. Well, look, the devil shouldn't be able to whoop God. The devil shouldn't be able to whoop God. I know y'all been watching. See, I look past all that and say, I'm gonna put the information to use and see what it do. If it's truth, it's gonna stand on its own, it's gonna stand on its own bottom. If it's truth, you dig, it don't need no support. If you just read it without being any of that, you get your mind blown. Like, oh, okay. Okay. And then coming from a brother in Israel that read all the books outside the Bible, from Jasher to the books of Enoch to Jubilees, the Suda Pigraphas, Volume 1, Volume 2, the New Testament Apocrypha and Pseudepigraphas and all that. Josephus, all that. And read all of it. You know what I mean? Let me read and see what this talking about. Man, hey. So we like, well, look, this right here is shining brighter. Right? People, try to roar back. No, they pull the race card. All right, at what point do we compare the information to the information? Because when you're done talking, it all comes from white men. Yeah. Who you think responsible for all your ecumenical councils in Christianity that formed not only doctrine, but even the list of the Bible? These is not niggas from the Congo. These are not Negroes from Harlem. These is white men. Pope Damascus I at the Council of Rome in 381 AD was the first to furnish what book should be called or listed in the New Testament. That wasn't no Negro from Harlem. The white man has touched every spiritual text in existence, even for you Dead Sea Scrolls that worshipers. The scrolls was found in 47, but wasn't released to the public to damn near 50 years later. Who had them? Rome. What is you talking about? There ain't no spiritual texts you reading in English or any language that the so-called white man ain't touched. So at what point do we get past that and just deal with the information? Look, if the information, if Owaspi is a Dr. Seuss book, it would have been out of here. Why is it kicking ass and taking names? That's the question. All right, we shouldn't be able to do this.
How? This is something that I think we need to actually acknowledge. How in the world did we get here? So during the debate, I'm going to talk to you very clearly about who this man is. Very clearly. I'm going to talk to you about what he did before he wrote the Owaspi Bible. I'm going to talk to you about the fact that he seems to liberally use the N-word in other writings. Liberally. Did you know that?
Look, this dude. Hey man, what is wrong with Jabari, man? Hey man, you gotta like. That's what I'm saying. It's just like with Zion Lex when he tried to speedball that Battle of Fort Sumter or the right side of page 60 or something like that. He tried to speedball that past us the whole time, y'all. It was a letter from a white Southern clergyman to Abraham Lincoln about his position and stance on the divine institution of slavery. It was a devotee to biblical God that was writing a letter to Abraham Lincoln about how slavery is justified by the God of the Bible. It was a letter between them two. It had nothing to do with JBN. The letter was in his book. You know what I mean? And he read that and had everybody thinking that the compiler or the author of Owaspi Bible said that slavery was a divine institution from God. No, idiot. All you had to do was back up and read the previous paragraph. Them wasn't his words. You see this? That's how far these cats go, man. Cats are, I'm talking about, y'all, it's a straight up, it's a straight up anti-light spirit out here. You know what I mean? All we got to do is slow you down, little tough nut. I told you. I'll make you famous.
That this man liberally uses the N-word in his other writings. We're going to talk about the cultist community that he put together of faithists.
Do y'all hear what he's saying? He gonna talk about? Question to the audience: is any of that the topic or the title? Put a 1 in the chat if Jabari plans to be on topic. Put a 2 in the chat if he doesn't. Put a 1 in the chat if Jabari plans to be on topic. Put a 2 in the chat if he doesn't plan to be on topic. He telling you what he gonna talk about. He about to talk about everything else everybody else attempted to talk about. These cats ain't real, man. These cats ain't real. They not even coming to debate the topic. They don't plan to be on topic. Why he ain't said nothing about the topic yet? Why he ain't said nothing about cosmogony? Why he ain't said nothing about creation? What is that? What is that that's driving him to be that damn rebellious? Y'all, what Jabari just did, he just moved the goalposts on you and you ain't even peeping. He just moved the goalpost on you and you ain't even peeping. He a smooth wizard. He's a smooth one. This nigga just moved the goalpost. Nobody says nothing. And remember, this is a replay from Side, so I'm talking about his crowd. You know what I mean? If you peep the whole live chat over there, nobody said nothing. We got an unclean lust to want to hate something. Even though we grow up with sayings like what? Don't judge a book by its cover. Hate the message, not the messenger. How hypocritical are we? How hypocritical have we become to have such wisdom? To understand that, look, man, you got to thoroughly look into a matter before you judge it right or wrong, don't you? So many showed that their spiritual grade was lower than snail nuts. Not many discerned properly. It was all based off rumors, hearsay, sound bites, and this picture. Oh man, see, yeah, the great falling away, and nobody got thorough with it though. You see? Couldn't depend on none of y'all to be a lawyer for me. Nigga, your detective skills, your detective work is beyond sloppy. We're going to be sitting in jail forever. Oh, you didn't heard about this man? He's a dentist. Yeah, you heard he was a child rape. He was a rapist, molested children, owned slaves, raped women. Was a bank robber. Like what? Hell, we read Bible. Noah was drunk. Moses was a murderer. Abraham went to war. Ain't even none of that on his jacket. What you got a problem with? What is it? What is that? Ask yourself, what is that? That make you just naturally want to rebel against it, and you ain't got down and deep and did nothing thorough with it. Come to that debate on the 19th. You're gonna see how far ahead we are than these cats. And these are supposed to be the committed gatekeepers. We're gonna show you how it works. It means the creation of the Most High. That's something inside you, boy, got you rebellious. Now, if any of that was true, then yeah, that's something to bring up, talk about, and stand on. But if it ain't true, where we at now? Where we at? Watch this.
I'm going to talk to you about the contradictions.
You know what's crazy? You also ain't heard, like, none of the stuff Jabari is saying that we said. You ain't heard not one of us even say that, man. Not one.
In his marriages, even though he doesn't believe in remarriage, he certainly remarries.
Hey, well, I told you, he was a regular man. Yeah, hey, it happens. I know this is how it's supposed to be, but sometimes, things go left. The best thing you can do is try to correct that. But I tell you one thing, I bet he took responsibility for whatever happened. I ain't putting it off on nobody else. This is the fruit I gotta reap because I sowed that seed. He's a regular man. Look at him. Oh, we had conflicts in his marriages. That ain't, JBN's marriage ain't got nothing to do with the topic of the debate. Hey, Jabari, that bad look gonna be your last look, boy. You gotta make sure your I's dotted and T's crossed, man. You done let them put a battery in your back. You supposed to have seen us coming.
We're going to talk about the children that they took in and the poor condition that they were in.
Y'all know we rebutted all that already. We got that in the rebuttal, Doc, just waiting for you to twist your negroidal mouth. Now we're going to come right in and unleash the cracker. And Cal, get him. Get him. Get him.
Where should we see ourselves? Where should we see ourselves as people of African descent?
This ain't a philosophical debate about where you envision the nation. This is a scientific debate about cosmogony, creation, and time. Is it in the ancient Kemetic text, literature, or not? You see, y'all the fix is in. I don't fuck nobody say. Get your tickets below, man. Get your tickets below. You know what I mean? Get your tickets below in the description box. Easy work. Hold on one sec.
In the writings of this man, and much of what he wrote is simply the rehashing of our other spiritual texts. If this comes to him in some revealed sense, why is it that he grabs things from the Hebrews, he grabs things from Christianity, he even grabs things from Kemet? Why is there a book of Osiris?
He even grabs things from Kemet. He said like he's about to cry. Book of Osiris, yeah. Dang, man. I hope y'all come with that though. Dang, we already ready. That's the crazy part. When you find out what's really going on, you can be like, dang, man. I feel low. I don't know who this EP sister is. Black people are always looking for a white savior. We ain't even, who said this man is our savior? What is wrong with y'all, man? Like, this stuff is crazy.
Iris. Why does he write that?
Woo! I think y'all create a gang. Y'all met y'all match on this one, bro. Y'all ain't gonna be bullying the Kemet brothers.
Yeah, whatever, side man. Got my bro in the building, son of Yah. What's the word, my brother? How you be?
Well, I'm good, Malachi, man. Man, y'all be doing a good job, man. Good job.
Man, hey, we be out here, man. Just hey, trying to expose this light, man. Keep that light rolling. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's about it, really. But you know how people get, man. People be in their fees about certain things. So,
yeah,
you know.
Hey, I had checked that out too. With Jabari, you know, did that what you watching now.
Yeah.
And he an actor, man.
Yeah.
He an actor. He ain't got nothing on y'all.
Nah.
You already know. Right? They're gonna try to go with the beginning and the author. You know, him being a European.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I mean, you know, I feel deeply and like facts on facts in a way that most of that book is true. All the stories is mostly true. I do have a little disagreement, and that's just only the part. I mean, it ain't about I mean, it is though, because the same thing they're gonna try to come at y'all about. So I'm just trying to you know, get my input on it if y'all want to hear it. Because
go ahead, bro. Speak your piece. Talk to me.
I think truly that book was you know, it was actually from, you know, the angels of the creator, but you know, they just whitewashed it a little bit, you know, saying it was a white guy. Cause get it, bro. Every prophet it was in history, mainly, that was from the creator, and the creator's angels encountered them for the greater good and stuff, you know, for righteous. It was all black. So they probably just whitewashed the book. You know, all books like been printed, it's been tampered with. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying on that. But I believe a lot.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you. Just with a lot of us, we pass what a thing look like, or we pass judging a book by its cover. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm too inquisitive, nigga. I'm gonna dive in and see what's being said, what's what. You know what I mean? But I do understand that's a stumbling block for our people, and I understand why. I understand it shouldn't be, but I understand why though. You feel me?
Yeah.
I understand why. You know what I mean? So the whole deal is for just to put it right back in their face and be like, well, look, most of y'all claim to be educated. Most of y'all learned everything out of what we know is called textbooks, right? Well, every textbook that you ever licked your fingers and thumb through, you never got into the background of the publishers or the authors of your textbooks. And these are the books that educated America.
Right.
These are the books that you both make your boast, Jabari. I got a master's degree in so and so. Well, you had to read a textbook from a quote unquote European who most y'all claim is the devil.
Exactly.
To get your certification and all that. So what I'm saying is we want to move our people past what a thing look like. Judge it based off its spiritual content. Like, nah, dog, that don't even sound right. That don't feel right. None of that. Not just because it looked a certain way. You see what I'm saying? Especially if we done came up in the era here and don't judge a cover by its book, or don't hate the message, not the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But you get what I was saying though, Malachi?
Yeah.
I'm saying for myself personally feel it was a black man whoever deal with righteous angels. Whoever deal with angels. You know what I'm saying? That's showing us something good. You get what I'm saying? It was a prophet. They was Negroes. That don't mean, and I feel that they whitewashed it by putting it like it's a white man here, a dentist. It probably was a black man that was a dentist. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
They just
okay,
white,
yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
because they white. Go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead,
I
bro.
feel you. Me and the bros was having a convo about that on the late night the other night. Like, man, what if JBN was a straight nigga, bro? That'd be crazy. Me and the bros was just talking about this. Like, you know what I mean?
That is
And
because
then,
all.
and trip
Go
off
ahead.
this. Notice that picture everybody showed. That's not a real photograph. It's simply a drawing. That picture that Jabari had up was a drawing. It wasn't a photograph.
And
You know
then
what I mean?
another thing, Jabari talking about, so you expect for this book to tell you everything about the whole universe? Look, the information is if it's there, it's there. That's why it's not in all the other books. That's a special type of information from that book.
Yeah.
The source. So it's a special source.
Yep. Hold on for a second, son of y'all. Hold on for a second. We got my brother Cosmon Kyle the Cloud kicking the building. What's the word, boy?
Man, what's the word?
Man, talk to me, big dog. Shit. Hey, Cal, unleash the crackling.
hey, no. The real talk is the brother is on point. Son of y'all is on point. Just we was having this conversation. This is just the other day. Listen, let me show you something. Let me show you why your spiritual radar is on point. Let me show you what we talking about. Right? Let me show you this because they talking.
That's a drawing right there.
Yep. See this picture? That's a drawing, and it's a copy. Right now, but share my screen for me real quick, Malachi.
I got you, dog.
I want you to show y'all that every picture of John Balu Newborough is the exact same picture. But I want y'all to get this. By 1881, I'm talking about all through the 70s. First of all, John Balu Newborough got about 15 writings. He got about 6 patents. He hit it rich 2 times on 2 different continents digging gold. This nigga was a rock star. JBN was a rock star. Just like Karnak was the biggest spiritualist in France and over there in Europe, everybody went to see him. Everybody went and rocked with JBN in America. All the greatest spiritualists knew JBN because they knew he really dealt with the spirit since he was a child. I want to show y'all this. Look, this is the same picture. Look, same picture. Look, how is this nigga one of the most well-known people in the world and you ain't got but one picture with him? And this is in the late 1800s, y'all. So the camera, they had made the camera viable for everybody, and it was a fad. So this is why we get so many pictures of everything in the 1800s. So one of the most well-known, important spiritual people during the spiritual movement, right? A spiritualism only has one picture. Don't y'all people know that in America or throughout the world, they practice a thing called iconoclasm. Look this up. Iconoclasm is the whitening of ancient history to fit Eastern European narratives.
Facts.
So they take people who black and they repaint them and make them white. What if you got a great point, bro? There is no true picture of John Balu Newborough. And let me tell y'all what we do know about him. We do know that his father and grandfather come from French Huguenot extraction, right? We know that the Huguenots are converso Jews who were kicked out of Spain, led by Calvin and them.
All
So
them
there
was
is
black.
listen, there is a very, 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 very great chance that this, what we're looking at, is not John Balou Newborough, and that John Balou Newborough, in my mind, is a light-skinned nigga from France, just like Champollion, just like Toussaint. All them boys was niggas.
Yeah.
Even hold on, even Napoleon was a light-skinned nigga. Get that through your mind. So
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln, a Melungeon, brown skin. He said, by the dark creases in my face, my short, tight curls. What white boy you know got short, tight curls? Even the Jews with the Jew fro don't have short, tight curls. I'm telling you, they lied about every goddamn thing. So why they couldn't have lied about JBN?
But giving these stories the truth of the stories and stuff, you know.
No, you on point, bro. Listen, every prophet of the Most High has been a nigga. From Zarathustra to Abram to Brahma to listen, even Chinese, the nigga who they named China after is a nigga. He of that same line.
So
that
you know,
same line in America, we call it mound builder.
Hate it, that they try to make y'all feel bad because the book said a white guy. Come on, I just feel that's all I know. And stories, that's real. You ain't gonna hear that nowhere else. The type of detail and source that's in that book.
Correct.
You ain't gonna hear.
You would have had to been there to know that type of inside information, right? You'd have had to been there. Wasn't none of us there at the creation of the goddamn sun.
You know, we could feel it within our soul. You know, the be within us, especially when we try to search for knowledge and understanding. So, I mean, I feel that
you got to remember they got this blackity black, black, y'all point of view. You dig what I'm talking about? Everything got to be black. Everything got to be from Africa. See, they don't know that it was melanated people all over the world.
Exactly. You know, they just trying to look, bro. Y'all information is too deep for them to come at. I mean, they're gonna look stupid, but they trying to go with cause y'all be trying to defend him being a white guy. And
what if we find out though? What they gonna say when we find out JBN was a nigga?
Oh yeah, because y'all some good.
What they gonna say then?
It's gonna be another excuse.
Oh no, they nothing then. They gonna look ridiculous. They gonna shut them down with the Kemet. Y'all gonna shut them down.
This gonna be ugly. I'm telling you, bro. I'm bombing the whole time. I'm bombing the whole time. And since I know they putting in off topic, you dig what I'm talking about? I'm gonna use that to my advantage. If I know you only gonna box with your left hand, right? If I know you only gonna box me with your left, you right-handed, but you only gonna box me with your left hand. Don't you think I'm about to hit you with my left hand? I'm about to I'm about to beat you to death.
Charles Markel.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I hope y'all destroy their Osiris by showing them it was two Osiris.
Oh yeah.
The one in the righteous that wasn't playing no games, and then the fake the Tillimon, right?
Yeah.
Tillimon.
Yeah.
The fake one. I mean,
nigga got an Asian name. Yo, Chili Mom.
whole reason why they made the period. They're gonna be like, oh no, that ain't true. Their souls gonna be hurt.
And then listen, remember, Chilemong is an Asian name. So when we pull up Osiris, show him looking like an Asian.
Yep. Like the oldest depiction.
Then what?
Yep.
Why does your so-called black nigga god from Egypt look like Lil Wayne Tap Tao? Huh? Why you up there looking like some young guy?
Come down low.
Yeah, hung down low.
Hey, look. Let's look at this right here. This is the because I mentioned it earlier. This is the banner of light letter that JBN
Yeah, he said,
wrote.
"Oh, did you guys know that you had a a faithist newspaper? Did you even know that, Cosman?" Hey, Jabari, I'm bringing Jabari out the closet.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Jabari out the closet on the 19th.
Hey, look, he gonna stand about that chair.
Little forehead gonna be sweaty.
Man, look, hey, boy, the round, man, look, bro.
Listen.
So look, let's read this real quick. Check this out. For y'all, so we either can listen to it, the mouth of a jawjacker, right? Or go right to the horse's mouth and see what he left on record. What did he leave on record? All right, this right here is the, I don't know why this had popped up. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they pop up on me like that. We about to read that though. I don't want to say.
They just got up on Owaspy. Just like most of us. It just recently got up on it. Y'all
ain't gonna
who
never read
it. Y'all who have read it. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all know that Owaspy is a vast amount of information. So, and once you read it, you're not about to forget it.
Nah, bro.
You're not about to forget what you read.
We gonna show the world. We gonna show the world he don't know it though.
Yeah, we're gonna expose it because he keeps saying, "Oh, I read the book 30 years ago." You lying?
Yeah, you lying, bro. Stop,
bro. You lying?
Straight.
You ain't read Owaspy no 30 years ago.
Here, look at this right here. So this is the banner of light letter. John Newbro's letter dated January 21st, 1883, to the Banner of Light, a popular spiritualist weekly periodical of the day. Look what this man says about this. To the editor of the Banner of Light, Boston, Massachusetts, dear sir, in compliance with your request that I furnish for publication a brief article in regard to the writing of Owaspy, the new Bible, I cheerfully proceed to do so. So he's like, yeah, I'll let you know what went down. Huh? Look at this. You have observed, no doubt, that in Owaspy, no mention is made of the manner in which the book was written, nor by whom. Well, was it not plain to anybody acquainted with such matters that any statement on my part would not be believed by persons unacquainted with spiritual manifestations? And had I said that I myself wrote it, this is what this man's saying. If had I said that I myself wrote Owaspy, my own acquaintances, my own friends would have known better.
Your homies would have been like, nigga, you lying.
There ain't no way in the world you wrote that.
There ain't no way in the world you wrote that what's in Owaspy. And once you read it, you know ain't no way a man could know how a planet is created. No way a man could know that there are atmospheric levels to our atmosphere in 1881.
Okay, I'm gonna have to buy like cases so it won't bend up because I'll be having it in my bag and it be bending up. Yeah, so I always want to look goofy.
So nobody
like
say that. He say that any statement on my part would not be believed by persons unfamiliar, unacquainted with spiritual manifestations. So if you ain't never lived no type of life like that, you ain't gonna believe what he got to say anyway. Look at this.
No way.
And had I said that I myself wrote it, my own acquaintances would have known better. Had I said that the angels wrote it through my hands, then I would have been denounced as a pretender. You see what's happening today? Look at this. Again, if a book has merit, what matters it as to who wrote it? You hear what JB saying? He said if it's the truth, it stands on its own merits, its own foundation. Do it matter who wrote it? Again, if a book has merit, what matters it as to who wrote it? And if it has no merit, then certainly it does not matter where it came or from where it comes. The time has been when the name of an author clothed his product with some sort of authority. The time has been when the name of an author clothed his product with some sort of authority. I rejoice that that day is past, that man worship is at an end, and that all books, including Bibles, are persuaded or perused not as authorities, but as pastimes to lead us nearer and nearer to the everlasting light. Look at this. And if a man turn out a good book, I accord him little more credit than I would a ripe apple for being on the sunny side of the tree. But I rejoice. But I rejoice most of all because our Heavenly Father, through his angels, cooperating with our forefathers, provided us a government that protects us in publishing our highest conceptions. Now you got freedom of speech now, right? Wow. Regardless of creeds or dogmas. Why? Today we have Protestant preachers in their pulpits denying the inspiration of the Old and New Testaments, and only in the slightest possible degree less than Thomas Paine. They begin to judge so-called sacred books according to what they are and not by a supposed authority. This is progress, undoubtedly. On reflecting on these things, it was concluded to publish the first edition of Owaspy without any reference to what? It's authorship. This man ain't even taking credit for it, y'all. He ain't even want his name stamped on it. Jabari want to turn it into, we gonna get into this, man, the book and the contradiction, his contradiction in his marriages, and when the book came through, the man tell you the whole time, all you got to do is go read what he said. He tell you the whole time, look, I can't tell you that I wrote it because wouldn't nobody believe me. I can't tell you that the angels wrote it through my hands because I'd be denounced as a pretender. And if you're not acquainted with spiritual manifestations, everything I say gonna be false to you. So look at the dilemma I'm in. We was better off just publishing Owaspy without authorship on it.
If you trying to get some props from it, if you trying to show yourself as big me or I'm the God, or wouldn't you be trying to take credit? Wouldn't you be wanting to put your name? No. I inferred with the God, and we put this in here. Wouldn't you be saying that? Wouldn't you be saying, I knew exactly what I was putting on the paper while I was doing it. The angels were just controlling my hands. If you was trying to take credit, wouldn't you say that?
Yeah, you would. At least that.
Why the fuck is JBN saying the opposite then? Why is he not trying to take credit? Why he saying, I know this is so miraculous. Y'all niggas ain't gonna believe it no way. So I ain't even gonna try to tell you.
I ain't gonna try to tell you, man.
You ain't gonna believe it no way.
You wouldn't even believe this shit. Y'all probably think I'm crazy.
And the sad part is, we know you're just dark. The fact that you can't see spirits, I mean, every single second of the day, is not proof that there are no spirits. It's proof that you are so dark on the inside that your actual spiritual eyes can't see.
Look at this.
It's not an indictment on us. It's not an indictment on the Creator. It's an indictment on the darkness in yourself. Because if you could, you would see you would be able to see Jaja. You could see Vortex. Once you see it, you never stop seeing it.
Look at this right here. Look what he's saying, man. Many of us never read this, but it's right there. It's right there. You know what I mean? Beginning of a wasp. Right into his letter. Bang. Look at this. No attempt has been made to conceal the method. No attempt has been made to conceal the method in which it was written. He said, so we ain't been hiding nothing. No attempt has been made to conceal the method in which it was written. But most of the particulars have been told from time to time to inquiring friends. Briefly then, Owaski was mechanically written through my hands by some other intelligence than my own.
Bad drop. So when they keep saying authorship, they thinking he wrote the words. No. Right on the damn cover, it tell you that it's the source of the words is the creator. The authors are his angelic host.
That's right.
No, they know what you're talking about, Colin Cow. They just ain't trying to accept that it was a white guy. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the stumbling block.
That's the stumbling block, though.
the
That's
stumbling
low
block.
light.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's an impediment.
Look at this, what he say. He say, briefly then, Owaski was mechanically written through my hands by some other intelligence than my own.
That is a dagger.
None of
Because
those
they keep trying to tell him, oh, JBN wrote this from some other source. He grabbed this from Bible. He went into Kemet. No, nigga. What you don't understand is how spiritual texts are written. Just say that. Don't say he make up some lie about a book that you ain't read. Just say you don't know how spiritual books are written. You don't know that equates to time travel. You don't know where they are. You don't know how to get there. You don't have enough spiritual insight or a high enough spiritual rate. Say that. Put it on yourself instead of trying to put it on JBN, a nigga you ain't never met, never knew nothing, wasn't trying to hide nothing.
Wasn't even hiding. And telling you, like, look, man, this can't look, but it wasn't my own intelligence because that's major.
Yeah, I didn't
know. Well, like T-Lock Salone, I would say, what about the merit of the book? What about the merit of it?
Exactly. You gotta move past that, judge, and something about what it looked like. If you never get past that, you gonna keep bumping your head on the table.
Right. Like he's saying, what does it do? What is the merit of it? How do we apply it? Is it good for all people? Well,
hey, brother, they'll never progress in spirit because that's a spiritual book. You know what I'm saying? Don't stay stagnant on their same level or get lower because they being ingenuous with themselves and the creator. Creator putting the information right there. What they say, you hide the truth from a black man put in the book. Black people.
Yeah.
What about that? All that stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
No. I was just saying, you're right. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, just like how I was telling Malachi McAfee, like, I feel it was a black guy. Because all the other prophets, I'm just going off the history of prophets and, people that encounter with the creator, everything else. I feel it's a black, that they probably could have whitewashed.
But then we got to look at it like this. We got to look at it like this. One, just a couple years ago, y'all thought a snake talked to a woman. Y'all thought hold on, that the God could make a donkey talk. Y'all thought for real that a man could live in a fish belly for 3 days. Y'all really thought for a second that a nigga died on a cross, went down into hell, and came back up and moved his physical body. That's what you thought. Until you learned that was the understanding of the astrological winter solstice. Then you was like, oh. See, it's about revealing that light. It's about understanding and remembering that all religion was given to us as a purposely told lie. It's supposed to throw you off. It's written just above your human level of knowledge and understanding to keep him guessing, wondering, and in belief.
Hey, see, hey, Cosmic Cow. Another point I wanted to make that's going on with with Creator Gang. Look, all spiritual systems, people have made that into type of cult. All of them.
They God. It's their
All,
God.
So they try to say the book is a cult. It didn't say nothing about no cult or nothing crazy. It's exposing it. Exposing.
Exactly.
So even the Hebrew Israelites, the Israelites, period. Back in the ancient time, it was such thing. It's in the Wasi. It was Hebrew righteous one. So every spiritual system that the Creator had, the evil people try to make it into a cult. That's true, but you got to go with what it's saying.
Right.
What is it saying?
Now dig this.
Yeah, just like with a What's in Pain, and he be trying to spin the narrative with them, and they just run with it. But as soon as you put him on the mat and be like, "Hey, but do Owaspi condone that? Is that written in Owaspi as something that's condoned?"
He say no.
Man. He say no, it's not. So what the hell are we even talking about here?
No problem. You the best. I know that's what they say.
Here, let's finish reading this though. Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
Yeah, my fault.
Again, it says briefly then, Owaspi was mechanically written through my hands by some other intelligence than my own. That's very powerful because that means the thoughts wasn't his either. There are no, before you speak a word, you think about it. Then it's finally written down. If these things are coming by some other intelligence other than his, that means his thoughts are not even his own. Look at this. Many spiritualists are acquainted with this automatic movement of the hands, independent of one's volition, meaning control. There are thousands and thousands of persons who have this quality. It can also be educated, or rather than susceptibly to external power can be increased. In my own case, I discovered many years ago in sitting in circles to obtain spiritual manifestations that my hands could not lie on the table without flying off into these tantrums. Often they would write messages left or right, backward or forward, nor could I control them in any other way than by withdrawing from the table. Sometimes the power thus baffled would attack my tongue or eyes or my ears, and I talked and saw and heard differently from my normal state. Then I went to work in earnest to investigate spiritualism. And I investigated over 200 mediums, traveling hundreds and hundreds of miles for this purpose. Often I took them to my own house and experimented with them to my heart's content. I found that nearly all of them were subject to this involuntary movement of the hands or to entrancement. They told me it was angels controlling them. In the course of time, about 10 or 15 years, I began to believe in spiritualism. But I was not satisfied with the communications. I was craving for the light of heaven. I did not desire communication from friends or relatives or information about earthly things. Y'all heard that? I wish to learn something about the spirit world, what the angels did, how they traveled, and the general plan of the universe. See, he was part of the spiritualist movement. He straight tell you in there that didn't even satisfy him. The communications weren't high enough. Didn't care about earthly things or speaking to relatives or long dead friends. I want to know the inwards and outwards of the spirit world, the mechanics of it. What do angels do? What's the great plan of the universe? How do they travel? Higher light, right? Look at this. So after a while, I took into my head that wise and exalted angels would commune better with us if we purified ourselves physically and spiritually. So now he's getting on his Essene mission. That's how the scenes get down. Look at this. Then I gave up eating flesh and fish. See, then now he's giving you the process on how he cleaned himself and raised his spiritual vibration high enough to receive the light of the Creator.
Mally, quick question. Notice right here in the initial stories we was getting about JBN, it said the angels came to him and told him to give up the flesh and the milk and the butter and all that. He said the angels told is in the story. But look right here, he said, after a while, I took it into my head that wise and exalted angels would commune better if we purified ourselves physically and spiritually. You see how shit's starting to, you dig what I'm talking about? These later stories that come out later, we gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt and always go back to the horse's mouth and see what they said. Because he said he took it upon himself to start purifying his own body.
After a while, I took it into my head that wise and exalted angels. He was he was conversing within himself.
Right, he was talking to himself. Now, and then he gave up. Then I gave up flesh, fish, milk, butter, and took up to rising before day, bathing twice a day, and occupying a small room alone, where I sat every morning before sunrise, recounting daily to my Creator, to my shortcomings. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so now, it says, then I gave up eating flesh and fish, milk and butter, and took to rising before day, bathing twice a day, occupying a small room alone, where I sat every morning half an hour before sunrise, recounting daily to my Creator my shortcomings, and governing myself in thought and deed. I ain't heard nothing evil yet.
Wait a minute. Now, remember, in the story we get later about JBN, it says that the angels told him to get up before sunrise and to recount his daily, doing all this stuff. Because this stuff is what he's saying is Captain Owaspy. That's all. This is ways of living, and faith is life since there's been life on the planet.
Exactly.
Get up, bathe. You dig what I'm talking about? Do what you got to do. Give your shortcomings to the Creator. This is what. But look. He's already, before he's ever getting a waspy. Go back up just a little bit, Mally. Roll it back up just a little bit. Right? He said he had already gave up flesh. He rising up, right? He rising up before sunrise. When was Owaspy written? An hour before sunrise, okay? He's already been doing this before he ever get Owaspy. Before the angels ever tell him to get himself together, if that story is to be believed. This man is doing this shit on his own. No spiritual spooky had to tell him to do nothing. He changed his diet. He got in line with the Creator. Poof, Owaspy.
Sound like something that's
what you got coming?
Yeah.
What do you got coming? Believe this. He don't know that there's a Creator yet. He's still calling it God. He couldn't have known Creator before Owaspy. Not in a sense like that. We was all duped with the God complex. That thing over 6,000 years old.
Look at this right here.
He didn't know that.
Look what happened. Look what happened after he changed his diet and all that and disciplined himself.
And then look, just the same time, look, they was talking about, oh, he measured why he's living in a room all by himself. Oh, he broke up with his wife and man, nigga. So, how many of y'all got different baby mamas?
Man, come on. Here, look though. Look at this. It says in 6 years training, I reduced myself from 250 pounds down to 180. My rheumatism was all gone. No more arthritis. Straight cured his arthritis. Look at this. And I had no more headaches. I became limber and sprightly. A new lease of life came to me. Then a new condition of control came upon my hands. Instead of the angels holding my hands as formerly, they held their hands over my head, and they were clothed with sufficient materiality for me to see them. And a light fell upon my hands as they lay on the table. In the meantime, I had attained to hear audible angel voices near me. I was directed to get a typewriter, which write by keys like a piano. This I did, and I applied myself industriously to learn it. So he didn't even know how to type when he got there.
Yeah, listen, he's explaining it like we don't know what a typewriter. This is the it's so new. He's explaining it like that'd be like me going back there and telling him, well, we write with computers, and he'd be like, a computer? I'd be like, yeah. It kind of writes like a piano.
Yeah.
It writes words. That's how I would explain it to him. So he's trying to explain a typewriter to the modern people of 1883 because they just seeing them. They just brand new. Everybody ain't got them.
Exactly. I was just going to say the typewriter had just been invented a couple years before that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Now look at this right here. I was directed to get a typewriter which writes by keys like a piano. This I did, and I applied myself industriously to learn it, but with only indifferent success. So he couldn't type. For 2 years more, the angels propounded to me questions relative to heaven and earth, which no mortal could answer very intelligently. I always look back on those 2 years as an enigma. Perhaps it was to show me that man is but an ignoramus at best.
Dang.
At best. Perhaps I was waiting for constitutional growth to be good. Well, one morning the light struck both my hands on the back and they went for the typewriter. For some 15 minutes, very vigorously, I was told not to read what was printed. So he didn't even read this shit, man, before he... That's crazy. I was told not to read what was printed. And I had worked myself into such a religious fear of losing this new power that I obeyed reverently. He's like, I don't want to lose this. All right. So that means JBN didn't read Owaski until after it was done.
He didn't know none of this.
And this is not his, and these are not his thoughts.
Didn't come from his mind. He didn't go out to another source. He didn't go to other countries learning people's religion.
Look at this. The next morning, also before sunrise, the same power came and wrote or printed rather again. Again, I laid the matter away very religiously, saying little about it to anybody. One morning, I accidentally seemed to me, looked out of the window and beheld a line of light that rested on my hands, extending heavenward like a telegraph wire towards the sky. Over my head were 3 pairs of hands fully materialized. Behind me stood another angel with her hands on my shoulders. My looking did not disturb the scene. My hands kept right on printing. For 50 weeks, beginning spring 1880. This continued every morning, half an hour or so before sunrise, and then it ceased. And I was told to read and publish the book of Owaski. Y'all see that? Look at this. The peculiar drawings in Owaski was made with pencil in the same way. A few of the drawings I was told to copy. From other books, such as Saturn, the Egyptian ceremonies, etc. We're talking about the pictures in Owaski.
Mm-hmm.
Now, doing all the while I have pursued my vocation, dentistry, nor has this mattered, nor my diet, vegetables, fruit, and farinaceous food detracted any from my health or strength. Although I have continued this discipline for upward of 10 or more years, I am firmly convinced that there are numberless persons who might attain the marvelous development if they would thus train themselves. Did I hear that? If they would thus train themselves. A strict integrity to one's highest light is essential to development. Self-abnegation and purity should be the motto and discipline of everyone capable of angel communion. We putting you on game, boy. Look at this. With this in their practice, we may have enough Bibles in a little while to deluge the religious world. but since talking of oneself is the greatest damage one can do to his own mediumship, I thus close. Man, that nigga, boy. Hey.
What did he say? Hold on. Wait. What did he say?
Hold on, Cal. Hold on. We want to go back to hold on.
He said, with this in their practice. Wait a minute. Oh, let's go back. Self-abnegation and purity should be the motto and discipline of everyone capable of angel communion. With this in their practice, self-abnegation, purification of diet, right? Purification of deed and habit. We might have enough Bibles in a little while to deluge. He said to drown the religious world, to sink the religious world like Pan, like Lemuria. He said, but listen, this is key. Listen, because everybody always talking about, well, I give myself the best answers. Well, do you? Because he said, but since talking of oneself is the greatest damage one can do,
and I need to take
mediumship.
Listen. That's cold.
Listen. Listen. When I hear stuff like this, when I hear how JB and mine think, that's a nigga, bro. In my mind, I listen. If y'all want to rock with a white boy, I'm cool with that. If y'all want to rock with JBN was a goddamn Hindu, I'm cool with that. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm saying I've been around my people long enough that I don't gotta see them to know them.
Right.
I can tell that vibe, how the heart works. You dig what I'm talking about? Like when a person writes a book and they say a thing, you can judge it. You can see the character of the person in his words. It's the same thing with JB, and it's the same thing I've seen with all y'all. I don't know all of y'all. And let's get this out the way. Nationality ain't making it to the higher heavens. Let's get that out the way. It's spirituality over nationality. Israel ain't making it to the higher heavens. Uh-oh. Buddha ain't making it up there. Brahma ain't making it up there. None of the Moorish identity, none of that. Until you above it all, you can't surpass by it. Until you're higher than it, you are bound to it. You must let all this go. To rise higher than the atmospheric heavens. You will be here. You will be Anu Hasaj. You will just be here. Anu may not never get off Earth. Well, actually, he gonna get off. We know I'm
he just got.
We know I'm fine. He gonna get off. We know how the system works. We not guessing. Where is Osiris today? Ask the Commission's dad.
Here, let's jump back on her. Let's jump back on here and listen to this more madness. Look, everybody understands now that Jabari does not come or plan to come to this debate and stay on topic.
Nor is he gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, nor is he gonna go into any of that ancient Kemetic literature. We titled it that way for a reason. Bring them all.
We set a bear trap for you niggas, man.
Yeah. Watch this though. Watch this.
Thing are so ridiculous that they're going to feel like they've been beaten individually. That's the reality.
So, Kai, you could come on. You on the debate.
You ain't heard Creator is undefeated.
So that's the challenge.
You ain't know.
Will thing are so ridiculous that they're going to feel like they've been beaten individually. That's the reality.
So, Kai, you could come on. You on the debate. You could come on later. You can hit the
that's the challenge that we'll continually have.
Come on, hit the channel,
I know that like what they're trying to do, and I want to say this really clearly. The reason why they tried to set this topic this way is because they wanted us to just talk about the merits of their text and the merits of the Kemetic text. But I'm not just doing that. I'm going to say to you folks, why the heck are you reading it in the first place?
Because we want knowledge.
Why are you reading it in the first place?
You hear that? He's telling you he's not coming to even. And that's why you're gonna lose, boy. When you call for the rain, you got to deal with the mud, boy. That's why you're gonna lose.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
What you mean? Why not have a debate and strictly talk about the merit of each book? Why not? Why not? But now you want to talk about what we should and shouldn't be reading, boy. When we bring out this Kemetic creation, freaky tales bullshit, nigga.
These are
you better not ever in your life twist your negroidal mouth and open up nothing and say nothing sideways about what the gang is on.
These are the tales Kemet tells so well.
Y'all see, they not coming to be on topic. They already losing.
Yeah, they're not gonna be genuine at all.
They not gonna be genuine. And you know why they not? Because Kemet ain't got it.
Hey, but look, Jaja got him. Y'all didn't even peep it. Did y'all peep it? Jabari got a vortex on his chest.
Yep, I seen that. Look at it.
Jabari got a vortex on his chest. You can't escape, Creator.
Boy.
I'm sufficient for all my creations. That's what he said.
This nigga just said,
come on, hit the channel,
I know that like what they're trying to do, and I want to say this really clearly. The reason why they tried to set this topic this way is because they wanted us to just talk about the merits of their text and the merits of the Kemetic text.
What's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that?
Boy, man, ain't that the purpose? That's the point.
Genius. I know you ain't just twist your mouth and come outside and say something so idiotic.
Yeah, you up there looking stupid, Brody. You look dumb. That is the whole point of a debate, to see the merit of the text. You stupid wannabe Egyptian. I bet you Jabari can't show us one genealogical paperwork that tie him back to Egypt.
Hey,
he ain't got damn Egyptian in his family.
Hey, I can't take these cats serious, man. You can't take nobody like this.
That bliggity blig. Listen, that white boy about to put your God back in the grave. Huh? He about to rewrap Osiris. The little musty mummy himself. We about to kick him in his genitalia-less mummy wraps.
Genitalia-less, nigga. Hey, did he just say basically what the whole reason for a debate is that he ain't there to do that?
Listen, Malachi. Listen, Malachi. You're not listening.
No, he ain't even a prop.
We're not supposed to debate the merits of the text, Malachi.
That's crazy, bro.
What? Malachi, listen.
That's crazy, bro.
They wanted us to debate the merits of our text versus the merits of their text. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Why wouldn't it be that? And this man
wait a minute, is there any other kind of debate? I'm confused now. So there's some other kind of debate where you don't measure the merits of the text that you're bringing forth?
I can't take you niggas serious, man. I can't.
Nehemiah say he in the back, bro.
I don't see him. Nee, you ain't up. You ain't up here yet. I'm looking for you. You ain't jumped. You ain't came to the backstage yet. But y'all, and this is Dub the champ over there. He's telling y'all, I'm not even coming to be on topic. I'm about to talk about John Bilal New, bro. And I'm telling you, they want us to just talk about the merits of the text versus the merits of that text, but no.
Sad.
Man, that is crazy, man.
Sad.
Look at this word. Nobody that y'all debate on the merit of their text will be genuine. That's true. That's true. Nehemiah, here, I'm finna it's in the chat, but here, I put it back in there. That's crazy, bro.
Fact, spirited one. He the champ at arguing, not at information and knowledge. Correct.
Nehemiah, that's
because he don't want to show the merit of his text. Because guess what you're going to have to do if you try to prove the merit of Kemet? You're going to have to explain how an ancestral relationship with your kinfolks is beneficial to the people scientifically. You're going to have to explain that, how sleeping with your daddy, sisters, blah, how sleeping with your father,
your grandfather. Shit, that nigga Ross slept with Tefnut.
You're going to have to explain how having animalistic sex with a cow, letting a cow mount you as a woman. You're going to have to explain that to a black woman, how that is more beneficial to her scientifically to let a cow hunch on you, a male bull.
The nigga Rob had a sex change too, a gender reassignment.
Hold on, you're going to have to explain to grown-ass niggas how having a jack-off contest with your brother
come on, man,
is beneficial to them scientifically, right? How does that lead to an understanding of creation and cosmogony?
Look, I told y'all, we got a secret weapon named Cosmon Cow, Unleash the Crackling. I'm telling you. Yeah, all right, come on outside with all that bullshit that everybody else tried. That shit gonna get shot out the water.
Nigga, you ain't watched the last 20, 30 debates?
Your mans and them should have put you on, Jabari. You should look, if this is your strategy, boy, it's already over.
And look at Steinetta sitting there clapping like a seal. Good job, Jabari. Looking silly.
Nah,
listen, Steinetta is a cold-blooded shark. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Steinetta knows, he knows that everybody has tried this same JBN white boy talk with the Creator Gang. Listen, y'all don't have, they ain't figured out. The world hasn't figured out yet. There's only 2 cosmogonies in the world.
Carl, don't hurt him. Hey, man, I just be laughing at cats now. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
There's only 2. Listen, y'all.
Nigga, they better not come to this debate.
Listen, y'all, there's only 2 cosmogonies in the entire world.
What is it, Cosmon Cow? Cosmin. Hey, Cosmin
Cow. Listen, Malachi.
I'm going to start calling you Cosmin. Hey, Cosmin Cow.
Cosman. Listen, Cosman, I beat you up every time. Yeah, nigga, you gonna have to fit them freaky tails into your Big Bang. Because guess what? You only have a cosmogony that has already been debunked. Big Bang been debunked, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And
And
Vortex,
it is the standing theory in the world. Nobody else has a cosmogony outside of Big Bang in the world. Everybody uses it, except the gang.
Except the gang, baby.
Except the faithists, those who know how creation is actually created. Why? Because we the ones standing with the creator. Why wouldn't he tell us? Why wouldn't he tell you? The reason why he won't tell you is because you can't get your ego out of the way enough to read a book. Your fault. That's your fault. Now you're trying to get up here and debate a book you haven't read with no knowledge of it of your own. That is called a fallacy. Let that sink in. That is a fallacy to argue a point or debate a point that you actually have no knowledge of. That is the definition of a fallacy. Look it up.
Yeah, man, this man straight told you that the whole reason for a debate is not the reason he's coming.
So he ain't gonna go in his book and show us no science. He ain't gonna show us no time. He ain't gonna show us no cosmogony, and he ain't gonna show us no creation. And if you show us creation, you got to show us why Isis hunching on her brother Osiris. First of all, how does that fit into the Big Bang? Because you're going to try to do that. Then you got to make it make sense, and then you got to point at it objectively. Other than that, it ain't real.
Yeah, you can't do it.
You can't.
They took the bait, Cal. They took the bait. Yeah, you just look. I know I pressed the line that late July 31st, 2020. I know I pressed the line, went hard on them boys, but I ain't think that. I thought niggas would have been more wise, a little more wise than that, and said, "Hold on, let's look into what he talking about first, and then them niggas wasn't supposed to get puffed up and say, "Okay, bet, pick the topic." Really? When they said, "Yeah, y'all pick the topic, send the topic through." What? Oh, okay. Okay. We purposely formed that title that way because we know you ain't got it in Kemet.
We know you ain't got it. We already listen. See what they assume is we are as ignorant in Kemet as they are in Owaspie.
Yeah, that's
not
what
facts.
So wrong. Yeah,
not facts. We already know Kemet.
Got big homie Nehemiah in the building. What is the word, my brother? Talk to me.
Man, peace to the righteous God. What's the word?
Hey, peace to the righteous God's family.
Man, what's the word, Nehemiah?
On what y'all saying, right? If they want to play the ignorance, right? But look, hit them where everybody got the common ground.
Yep.
Since he say he a jammer in academia, right? Because that's how he first came off the stage on Sarnetta, right? In academia, if we're debating, we agree to a topic, you got to stay on that. In academia.
Yeah, you
right? Bust him in that.
Yep.
There's no off topic in academia. If we dealing in academia, right? And then you got them by default saying, one of y'all, you know, Selah, any one of y'all, clip that, play that in your opening statement. The debate is lost for y'all start.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Go ahead and have the debate, but let it be known by academia, by base. This debate is Already
Yeah,
lost.
it's already the debate's
Say
already
that
over because
say that 10 seconds. It's already gone.
he just agreed at this minute marker that he wasn't even coming to stay on topic. And that the merits of a debate is to compare and contrast both texts and see what's what. He said, no, that's not what he's coming for. So in essence, he's going to attempt to do, he's going to come with the same soup warmed over that everybody else came with and failed. We already got his peoples and them, and that's how I know that y'all ain't got no real shooters over there, because your people should already put you on game and told you, Jabari, we tried that already. You know what I mean?
We tried to come with the white guy stuff.
We tried the white guy stuff, the placenta
Yeah, my
grass
fault, bro.
stuff.
I got a phone call coming in.
We tried all that extra stuff and none of it worked. We even went and got Woods and Pain monkey ass and it didn't work. You see what I'm saying? So we already ready for the rebuttals. We know which way they coming. You know what I mean? And we already know the only way they can try to even make this thing look entertaining on their side is to try to crack jokes and talk shit, but then they playing right into our hand again. See, we been had a bird trap set for you niggas. Know when somebody playing chess with you, Jabari. Know when somebody playing chess with you, boy. You know what I mean? If you was wise, you'd have never took this. You'd have been like, nah, let me go ahead and
you didn't know what game he was playing.
Yeah, you thought it was cute.
Out in the streets didn't know he was playing. He had on some soccer shoes. And we was playing. We was playing chess.
Exactly.
You came dressed for football. We were playing chess.
Yeah. Yeah, came through and handled that business, man. You feel me? So when I say extinction level events, y'all, I mean it. It's not a game. That ain't just a fancy catchphrase. No, we gonna end this. You dig? And as you see, Jabari ain't what he amped up or cut out to be.
But I'm not just doing that. I'm gonna say to you folks, why the heck are you reading?
You could come on. You're on the debate. You could come on later. You can hit the
that's the challenge that we'll continually have.
Come on, hit the camera, Carson.
I know that like what they're trying to do, and I want to say this really clearly. The reason why they tried to set this topic this way is because they wanted us to just talk about the merits of their text and the merits of the Kemetic text.
Yes, this is Battle of the Holy Books. We want to compare and contrast text. Yes.
That's the whole point.
He's saying no, that's not what we gonna do.
But I'm not just doing that. I'm gonna say to you folks, why the heck are you reading it in the first place?
Oh, so when Cosmo and Cal go into all that creation in Kemet, boy, and expose your little freaky sex tail gods. Remember minute marker 29:30 on this video right here. Because why the hell are you reading anything out of that literature when it all got to do with incestuous gods that you can't objectively point to in no type of cosmology?
Freaky ass Kemet is a 69 god.
Why are you reading it in the first place? And if you think that the Kemetic mystery systems, let's call it that for those of you who might be a little slower, if you think that these traditions actually are not wisdom, why does your text have a book of Osiris?
Wow. He really ain't.
He really thought that meant something? Man. Why does it have a book of Osiris? No. Why is your God 7,000 years after the real Osiris usurping the name of a true God? That's the question that need to be answered. Why did the guy that you praise every day in your phallic cult worship? If y'all didn't know, the Osiris cult of the Kemetians is phallic penis worship. To this day, what Jabari worships is phallic worship. Right? This is why he still praises a man. Right? And this is why his God doesn't have a penis. Because they're worshiping his lost phallic member. To this day, this is what Kemet is about. Right? They could try to put some metaphorical, symbolic nature onto it all they want to, but that ain't what the words say. Huh? Actually, factually, and literally, it is a cult of penis worshipers. It's called the Osirian cult. Why does, guess what? Guess what a Osirian idol is? An obelisk. What does an obelisk look like? A penis. I'm not making this up. If y'all think I made this up about the Osiris cult, go watch Cosmon Cal TV, my very last show, 184. I did it last night.
Yeah, that deal was crazy.
I didn't make none of this up.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit freaky as hell, man.
Listen, Too Short should have been rapping.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
Why?
Anybody that rock with the gang already know the difference between Osiris the First and Osiris of Egypt. Now I'm saying, like, they don't know what to, like, look, I help you out real quick. Bullet Head Jabari, born in Harlem, New York in the 1960s, is not the same Bullet Head Jabari born in Chattanooga, Tennessee in the 1800s.
Right.
No matter even if the name is similar or the same, it's not the same person. I'm gonna just give you that real quick just to see if you can, you know what I mean, properly get watered and grow off that. The bullet head Jabari, born in Harlem in the 1960s, is not the same bullet head Jabari born in Chattanooga, Tennessee in the 1800s. Two different individuals.
Right.
You see, your mistake is you think the book of Osir or Osiris is talking about your Osiris.
Right.
When it's
you think
not.
yours is the only one.
Yeah. Total different time period. And you don't know nothing about no Osiris that was before Osiris from the what? Mid-third millennium?
True Osiris would beat your Osiris up.
Come on,
he would
bro.
just beat him up. You talking about a true son of the Most High versus a nigga who usurped his name.
Yeah.
Who tried to be. This is exactly like the street nigga 50 Cent who was robbing people.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Real street nigga. Killer. You dig what I'm talking about? Compared to 50 Cent the rapper. Right? Two different people. Same name.
Like
but
Rick
one
Ross.
was built off the fame of the other.
Or like
Your god Osiris of Egypt was built off the fame of the dude who actually put the work in 7,000 years before.
Exactly. So y'all see how we just freestyling and picking Jabari apart.
Easy one.
You see, y'all, this is easy. This ain't nothing like hard. You feel me? And look, when you're dealing with truth, you can be bold. You can stand on it because it ain't never gonna falter. You can stand on it. That's why I went so hard at them boys. You feel me? Because I know they ain't got it. They don't have it.
And we know. See, the thing is, we know you ain't got it.
We know
so you took this on ego because you thought that we were as unaware as you are. Not true. We set a trap for you.
What? Old school bird trap for them. What do you say? Old school bird trap for them bigger niggas.
Remember the.
I need you to explain that to me.
Now, y'all, if he actually read Owaspi or been studying it for 30 years, he knows the difference.
Listen, if he had actually read Owaspi even a little bit of it, he wouldn't be up here trying to debate it.
I'm just saying.
Those who read it, like Pharaoh, who actually read it, he said, "Oh no."
He just told on himself though. He just told on himself by asking about the book Osiris.
Yeah.
What
do you mean? You said you read it 30 years ago.
You've been studying it or read it 30 years ago, or for the past 30 years, you know the difference between Osiris the First and Osiris of Egypt.
Right.
You know. What you mean explain this to you? You should already know that.
You said you read it.
Meaning what?
So
you didn't read
So
it.
are you willing to admit that you lied about reading it? That's all we want to know.
Yeah, you haven't read the Owaski, bro.
You haven't read the
You
Owaski.
would have never asked this question about the Book of Osiris had you read it.
Correct. We're going to hold you to all this in the question and answer round. We're going to hold you to every bit of this. You said you read the book 30 years ago and then turn around and ask, why was the Book of Osiris written? Do you not know, or why don't you know, that the Osiris of Egypt and the Osiris which are both mentioned in Owaski, but the Osiris the first and the Osiris of Egypt are two different Osirises? If you had already read the book, why would you ask the question, why would it be in there? It told you why it's in there. Didn't you read it? Or are you willing to admit now that you never read the book?
That you're lying.
And that you lying. We're going to hold you to that. We're going to hold you to everything. And I dare you to say you didn't say it. We're going to pop the video on.
Shout out to Daryl Cosma at the 30-minute marker. At the 30-minute marker. But shout out to Daryl Cosma. I always say, man, let them keep talking.
Hang themselves.
So, you know, these are the fundamental challenges that we'll have.
Hey, Jabari, I think they really scared for you to even bring this into the debate. They keep saying you off topic.
That nigga said we are afraid for what? To bring up, bro, listen to me. In my round, I'm talking directly about your gangrene god. I'm talking directly about your gangrene god wrapped in spandex. Here's you talking about.
With a onesie on.
And I'm finna show the difference between him and the one we talking about, who the Book of Osiris is talking about. Not your gangrene god. This is not plagiarism. The information about even Osiris the false and Owaski is still primary. You ain't got that nowhere else.
Yeah, nowhere.
You ain't got that nowhere else.
You don't know how to build a pyramid. Until you come to the Creator Gang, you can't build a pyramid. You don't know what was used. You don't even know what they do. Let that sink in.
You'll learn. You'll learn that night though. Class will be in session. Class will be in session. Look at us teaching you how to build pyramids and what they're used for. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you listen to me. You up Shit's Creek without a paddle. That's what the elders used to say.
Now look, go back just a second, Mally. Tap the J button. Go back just a little second. Go back just a little a second. Because he's going to say, they're saying you're off topic. He's going to say, we are.
Wow.
I need you to explain that to me. So, you know, this is, and if you think that the Kemetic mystery systems, let's call it that for you, for those of you who might be a little slower, if you think that these traditions actually are not wisdom, why does your text have a Book of Osiris?
Go ahead, bring it out. Bring it out.
Why?
Come.
This Sarnetta, man, he the ultimate. Look, he over there speaking Hebrew, talking about some Khan.
Yeah, he forgot he was in Egypt. He's speaking Hebrew.
He over here speaking Hebrew. Punch drunk. That nigga over talking about some Khan. Oh my God, son. That's a commission, nigga. There ain't no brew.
It ain't no brew. He don't even know the difference no more. So I just try to get some bread.
I know, man. What I thought, did I pass it up, or I ain't go back for one though?
Yeah, no, you right, old boy.
Okay, I thought.
I need you to explain that to me. So,
if you read the
book,
book,
these are the fundamental challenges that we'll have.
Hey, Jabari, I I think they really scared for you to even bring this into debate.
Oh, they are.
They keep saying you off topic.
They are afraid of it. That's the reason why they formatted the topic the way they did.
Yeah, they scared now.
That's the reason why they did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why they did that. And so they thought that I was going to just do something ridiculous. They thought I was going to just say, "Oh, the Kemetic text tell us everything we need to know about the universe." Does the Book of Owaspy do that? That's crazy.
That boy looks sassy. You see what he did his wrist?
Yeah, you see how his both of his wrists went limp as hell for a second. It was waving above his head like.
They want me to say. They want me.
Hey, go back and show that real quick, man.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna show y'all what men don't do. Show y'all a quick little thing about what men.
They keep saying you off topic.
They are afraid of it. That's the reason why they formatted the topic the way they did.
Yeah, they scared now.
That's the reason why they did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why they did that. And so they thought that I was going to just do something ridiculous. They thought I was going to just say, "Oh, the Kemetic text tell us everything we need."
There you go.
Hey, that boy scrambling.
We don't do that.
Hey, he's scrambling though. Look at his mannerisms.
Yeah,
Jabari, he's flustered. He's flustered.
He's flustered.
Yeah, this is what niggas do when they start scrambling.
Mm-hmm.
He successfully moved that goalpost earlier when they was live doing this. He moved that goalpost, boy. Nobody in the chat said nothing.
Listen, he ain't listen. He came and told y'all we're not going to be talking about science. We're not going to talk about cosmogony at all. We're not going to talk about any time or any creation in my so-called Kemetic literature. I'm going to talk about why are you guys wanting to even read Owaspy? What? That ain't what the debate is about.
They're right. The debate ain't about why I want to read it.
Yeah, who cares why you want to read it? I'm saying you can't do nothing about it, and we got the higher light. What you gonna do? We just proving to you that Kemet is dead, weak, impotent. Your whole religion, your whole gay cult, your whole Osiris cult is phallic worship, sir. Shoo on that.
Watch this. Shoe and little Tefnet.
Yeah, little Tefnet.
You know about
little
the
net.
universe. Does the book?
Y'all see what he did with his wrist real quick?
Y'all see he waved his hand. He did the Kevin Hart hands.
Yeah, they scared now.
That's the reason why they did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why they did that. And so they thought that I was going to just do something ridiculous. They thought I was going to just say, "Oh, the Kemetic text tell us everything we need to know about the universe." Does the Book of Owaspy do that? That's crazy.
They got to understand, Jabari, that this is mythology.
It is mythology.
Exactly.
It's mythology that is meant to help us understand how to live. It's not meant to explain all of the knowns and unknowns of the entire universe. No Kemetic text.
That's not the topic of the debate either. Explaining all the knowns and unknowns of the universe. The topic of the debate is the science of cosmogony, creation, and time.
We're saying we have more of that knowledge.
Than you. And then we can move on to other branches of science after this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We just picked 3. Just real quick to show you ain't even got that.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to hold this L, homeboy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You already, Jabari, you already sunk your squad.
Yeah.
Your debate already over. All y'all coming with the same shit. We about to hear 4 rounds of JDN slander. No science from them. None.
Oh, they killed the Ions. They were white and yellow. They were the chosen. But the drugs are black.
Oh, that crazy shit.
Dummy, you a drug today. You
Never
are
keep
a
reading,
drug.
man. Look at this right here. Now I saw it and popped on.
Does that. That's why they're Kemetic scientists. That's why they're Kemetic doctors.
But it gets pretty close. And when I start breaking this stuff down, I'm gonna need y'all to show the same text that I explained for the singularity, that I explained for the expansion.
Listen, what singularity, nigga? What singularity, Kaz? That's already been debunked.
So what is he gonna say?
Listen, did he come with scholarship even from this century? Listen, everybody's known ain't been no singularity since 2010, bro. That's already been debunked. That's all. That information is at least 20 years old. There's never been a singularity. This is why James Webb, right? Because they needed to test what the hypothesis about what they were saying in the Big Bang Theory. Every single one of them was wrong. Let that sink in. Y'all gonna have to listen. Y'all gonna have to go ahead, support the debate, and go in there and vote. You did what I'm talking about. Don't tell me you love me. Show me you love me.
Yeah, just tap on in. Make sure y'all vote, man.
Yeah, tap in.
It's about to be big. It's about to be one for the, you know what I mean? It's about to be one for them ages right there. Big homie Nehemiah in the building. What's the word, brother?
What's going on, man? I apologize, man. My damn nephew keep calling. Kick his ass. Excuse my language. Yeah, man. Hey, look, there go to L. He can live his own self for L. All you gonna hear is this. They talked about black people. Y'all following the white man. All the same madness has been debunked already.
Right.
All you going here and look. And because, like I was saying earlier, because y'all not dealing with this from the place that it's supposed to be from, pure academia, you lost again. You supposed to be this so-called high HOK, high master study of divinity, all this whole degrees in world tradition. Then how can you not follow simple academia, my nigga? When you come dealing with world tradition, you didn't learn nothing. You're supposed to meet the people at the people's level,
wherever they at.
So if you go to China, you konnichiwa. You nigga, when you go dealing with, you know what I'm saying, Spanish, you say como está.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? When you go to Hebrew, you say shalom. You study world tradition, my nigga, so you come to OSP, nigga, then you supposed to be able to deal with you on this. So if this is a debate dealing with this topic, you tried to set the stage to cover your ass. They're being facetious. No, my G, you being facetious.
Yeah. And fallacious.
Boy, and fallacious.
And fallacious.
Boy, all that F shit. Boy, you're boy, this is total fuckery. Tomfoolery. It's foolery, I say. It's tomfoolery.
And then Jabari over there sipping on mint juleps and shit.
Man, dude.
You in the Matrix. You in the Matrix a little bit. Go ahead. Say it again.
It's tomfoolery, I say.
Yeah, man.
Am I still in the Matrix?
Right.
I can hear you.
No, you good.
Hey, look. Only thing he gonna do is start going shoo, shoo, shoo.
That's it, man.
Hey, boy, gonna tap old girl. You gonna tap old girl on the shoulder. We need to shoo, shoo. Boy, I just got another phone call, man.
Nah, they over there scrambling though, bro. They scrambling.
Yeah, they're trying to set the stage, man, to clear up what they know they can't do. And look,
Right.
you got what
Your phone went out. You probably got another phone call, Nee. Nee, your phone went out. Your audio. It's probably because you had a phone call. I can't hear you. But yeah, man, it is what it is. Check this out right here, bro. Check this out.
Expansion that because we have texts that show what the Necharu do. I'm gonna show you where the Ami Unuk get there.
Does that? That's why they're Kemetic scientists. That's why they're Kemetic doctors.
But it gets pretty close.
Can you catch your
and when I start breaking this stuff down, I'm gonna need y'all to show the same text that I explained for the singularity, that I explained for the expansion, that because we have texts that show what the Necharu do. I'm gonna show you where the Ami Unuk get their business from, the Ami Wenwet, the hour watchers, the real astronomers. We're gonna go into them texts. So when I go into those texts and I compare it to science, right after I read the text, I'm gonna need you to be able to do the same thing with your WASPy Bible. And if you don't fit the bill, because I ain't even gonna get it to, I'm gonna let Nepal.
Boy, game on.
Mm-hmm.
Game on, boy. What you mean? You just buried yourself with that statement. Specifically with the round I'm in. You just buried yourself, boy. Don't you ever in life get out your bed, boy, because that's where you do all your debates and sit in your damn bed. Don't you ever in your life jump out there and act like we ain't got what we got, man. I told y'all shouldn't have took the bait. Y'all took the bait too quick. Nah, we wouldn't have called y'all boys to the flow if we wasn't ready for it.
Right.
Watch how much you not in Kemet. Remember what I tell y'all. Watch how much they not in Kemet that night. Easy work.
Matter of fact, we renaming the Pa. We're gonna call her Nebet Het M Shitout. Nebet Het
M Shitout.
What did he sound like he wasn't even sure himself.
Right. And Jabari surely wasn't sure.
Jabari don't know none of that. He don't know
and guess who really wasn't sure?
And he over there
the nigga
clapping.
who's standing on it the most know the least.
Damn.
Ain't that how it always is?
That's how it is.
Who is that, brother? Who is that?
That's Sister Napasha Da.
No, but I'm saying, who is Nebet? Who is Nebet?
She is the mother of Anpu. And this way she can still keep her Setian tradition, because I know she love her Bible. But you will be Nebet Het M Shitout on that night. Jabari, the hymn Netcher, is up top. You got your other hymn Netcher down here. And I'm also an Ami Unu. You better be ready, I'm telling you, because you're going to get on here. But you have to remember, on the night of, your microphone is turned off so the people can hear everything I say. And
yeah, look, boy, you pronouncing your own judgment. Y'all not gonna hold a candle. Y'all, they not about to talk about no cosmogony. He about to try to bring up Big Bang. That's what he was basically saying. He bringing that Big Bang up. You know
right.
what I mean?
Now I want y'all to remember the debate is about time, cosmogony, and creation.
Facts.
They will not be bringing any time, creation, or cosmogony out of Kemet. Why? There isn't one. There is only a creation myth. There is no cosmogony in Egypt. We set them up on purpose because we knew that they would try to bring a theory, a Big Bang theory, to to legitimize a myth. A theory can't legitimize a myth. You lost soon as you took the debate. Man.
Yeah, that's ugly. That's ugly.
There is no cosmogony.
That's why they're not gonna talk about it.
Right? Because there ain't one. We're gonna point out that
the creation is so freaky
making the sun or becoming the sun and turning into a beetle, then turning into a cow, and then hunching on a real woman in space before there was Earth is not a cosmogony.
Exactly.
That is a comic book story. That is a fairy tale.
Yeah, curve. Is it that bad? Hey, Jabari, that bad look gonna be your last look.
Yep.
This gonna be bad, boy. We got you saying.
Damn, it tastes like ass look.
Hey, we got you saying that you not coming to play by no rules. We got you over here just laughing and skinning teeth. Huh? Bruh. Nobody plans to be on topic. Watch this.
And they can see the screen. And if you ever seen it go down with me or him or her, you know what usually happens.
Nigga, y'all gonna leave taking head counts. That's what's gonna happen.
Harlem Hospital giving beds out.
My nigga, shout out to my nigga Loaded Lux, nigga. Y'all gonna leave taking head counts. What you mean? What you mean? If we already know how to go down with you or him or her.
But it's going to be real bad that night. I ain't even going to badmouth you. I'm going to just talk you through the cosmology and the cosmogony. Get ready.
You know, one of the major errors that they made, they didn't realize it was an error, but it is an error, Asarm Ka. They thought that they would say versus Kemetic literature, right? That means that we can draw from any book.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a mistake of ours. Yes. That was our intention.
Mm-hmm.
We said bring it on.
None of it got no credibility.
Exactly. It ain't talking. Look, it ain't talking about cosmogony, creation, or time, and none of it. And the creation is talking about is some freaky, incestuous, sadistic behavior amongst brothers and sisters. That shit is crazy. So they dare not bring that up and try to teach that as a cosmogony or even a creation.
You gotta explain how incest is scientifically beneficial to teach our children. You gotta make that make sense.
Man, this stuff is crazy. It sounds like a Diddy party. That's what it was with these so-called these so-called commissions.
A lot of freaky stuff going on in Egypt.
It's a lot of weirdo shit, man. Like for real. You don't be knowing what the hell going on. Play some more of this.
Kemet, against this one book that was written by a white dentist in New York in the 1880s.
I want y'all to notice.
They didn't seem to understand.
Notice the only thing that they got is racism, hate, prejudice, bias, and blackity black African bias, pan boo boo bias, bias to the out of Africa theory and the theory of evolution. So who, first of all, and then you a slave to Big Bang also. So you the slave to white Belgian Catholic priests who in building your Big Bang. You enslaved to white men who deciphered your whole religion and gave it to you. You are in trouble, sir. That racism, that hate, that bias, that prejudice gonna get exposed in the debate. And it will never benefit. It will never benefit you in a win. It's gonna come back to bite you. I promise you. In my round,
Yeah, all
I
around.
promise you. All this white boy, all black, all that's gonna come back to bite you.
Look at this right here.
That you can even draw from all of the scientific work that the Kemetic people created.
And they barely have any text in that book describing the universe.
I mean,
whoa.
Bible verse. I know exactly what they're going to try to do.
It's a real challenge. That
wow. You wouldn't if you read Owaspy, you wouldn't make such crack pipe logic statements, Asar. Y'all
Nigga, we got. Wait a minute,
man. Look, go ahead, Cal.
Besides the whole fact, we got a whole book on nothing but cosmogony. Nothing but. We also got the book of being. We also got the book of knowledge. We also got the book of prophecy. And we also got the book of Noah and Nothing. All leading back to creation and cosmogony of the universe. And then let's not even just bring up Safa as a way to decipher the languages in the ancient text that we read it. What are you talking about? Their book don't say nothing about the cosmogony. That's all it's talking about. Oh, let's not forget, we got a whole book of the Creator. He tell you how he did it. Not nobody else. Ain't no spooky little men in space. You dig what I'm talking about? Pointing nowhere, creating bin stones out of water in space. There is no great cackler bird who invents itself and then lays an egg that has the primordial waters in it, that goes on to birth your creator. Let that sink in. Something birthed their creator. That means he's part of the creation, not the creator. He debunks himself. Don't matter if it's Amen, Aten, Kansu, Kanun, whatever, whichever one you want to think. Something makes it. And he's in the shape and form and figure of a man sitting in heaven on a throne somewhere.
With an animal.
Having a jack-off contest with his baby brother.
Yeah, that shit is weird, man. Weird.
They had a jack-off contest and produced who they call Ma'at. The balance of the universe was created after their daddy turned himself to a beetle, and these two gay niggas thought it was okay to have a jack-off contest on his boat, on the hood of his boat. Gotcha. What? Look at my left hand stroke. What? And you created the balance of the universe after having an ancestral encounter with your baby brother? What? You got to make that make sense. That is not cosmogony. That is mythos. That is fairy tale, sir. Make it make sense.
That they've created for themselves. That's the reason why when I told Sonetter that they thought that the title was a little off, he said, well, should we be changing? And I said, no, we go let them fall on it.
Right.
Because I think that they don't.
I think he do a lot of thinking, don't he?
Yeah.
But I think that they don't know, Jabari. We
do a lot of assuming.
Yeah, we titled it purposely that way, Jabari. Purposely. We saying bring every Every semicolon, every committed text that got down to the damn semicolon and comment it, mug. Bring it. And teach us about cosmogony, creation, and time. What you gonna find out and what everybody else gonna find out if they don't already know is it ain't there. And to even speak about their 5 creation myths is sexually perverted. You mess around and catch a sex charge reading that bullshit, man. You definitely can't teach that to your children. That definitely can't be taught. Not no Egyptian creation story. Shit, how long was it gonna take for them to understand that they brothers, that was the brother and that's the sister? And by them getting together, more babies was born. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, the very fact that they're saying bring some science. What are you talking about? The world's first scientists are Kemetic scientists. The first scientists of record.
We're talking about kind of specific. See, we ain't even just talking about science in general. We talking about 3 specific branches of science.
And then just to get specific
and time, nigga. So we not even finna play the game with these niggas. We not letting them out the corner. There are no technicalities. There is no technicality. We can talk other branches of this thing we call science later, nigga. This is what we here to talk about. And since y'all got it, since y'all the fathers and mothers of it, shit, you should have no problem sitting down schooling us.
Right.
They ain't got it, y'all.
We shouldn't even be close.
He's moving the goalposts. They know they ain't got it. Notice they ain't even brought time up yet. They ain't even brought.
You actually have to have a chronology that's agreed upon to speak on time.
Yeah, they ain't brought up their creation.
He ain't told you. Notice he ain't told you how man was made yet.
They ain't got nothing to talk about. They like, damn it. We didn't fuck around, took the debate and shit. What the hell? We dare not go read the 5 creation myths.
Y'all about to listen. I want y'all to understand. Y'all about to be a part of history. Yeah. We the first people that's gonna whoop Kemet.
Yeah. Facts.
Be part of history. This is what I'm telling y'all. Be there on the 19th. Get your little Zoom link. You dig what I'm talking about? Tap in with somebody. You dig what I'm talking about? If you in the gang, you know what's up. But y'all need to be in the house. So when that the vote go up, everybody need to be watching it on their own little thing. When the vote go up, you dig what I'm talking about? Boom, boom, boom. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all in there and y'all vote.
Hey, look, y'all know we come to sweat, so we ain't gonna let y'all down, man. Hey, they gave the wrong brothers a whole month to get ready. Oh, it's over. It's over already. I already see it. Victory, all that. I feel it. All of it. It's over. And y'all know how we did. Just in energy alone, we dominate. Just in energy alone, let alone the presentation and the higher information that's about to hit to where you can understand it. To where it's gonna be obvious they ain't going over into Kemet because Kemet ain't got nothing to say in this. So what the fuck you doing at this debate then? What you really here for? Everything that you came for, we just rebutted. We unleashed the crackling on that. Cosmo and Cal. Every rumor you came with, we shot that down. That was your foundation. It was over before it started. The only foundation you got, we already got rebuttals for it, waiting. Your mans and them ain't tell you.
Yeah.
What you gonna come? Told you. What you gonna come with that we already don't got? Come on, man. See, yeah. For that, you gonna lose. When you realize, true up this, when you realize ain't no strategy against them. Can't strategize against that. You better off saying we Kemet ain't got it. And try to move the goalposts and say, you act like these are the keys and clues to all the things in this whole universe. Nigga, you is tap dancing. Boy, you the fix is in, y'all. It's called the Kemetic Shuffle. The only way they get 1 vote If they ain't coming to be on topic, nobody should be voting for them. Not even nobody on their side.
Yeah, this that North Saharan shuffle right here. That trick no good though.
Yeah. You just that comedic shuffle.
Yeah. That little comedic two-step, that little shoulder bounce ain't gonna, that little Egyptian shoulder bounce ain't gonna work over here.
Hey, but Kyle, do you feel it though? Do you feel it, brother? I feel the victory already. It's over. It's over. You know what I mean? And really, only thing that can save face for real is to tuck tail and bow out.
Yep.
Because to go through with it,
it's gonna be ugly.
It's gonna be, yeah. There's no mercy. I don't want to hear nothing about your elders and all that. You shouldn't have got your old ass in this ring, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that. You feel me? Because y'all whole purpose is to come and try to put us to shame like everybody else did and failed.
Yep. Because why? He said it. He don't want to talk about the merit of his own text.
That's what he said.
He'll do anything but.
Play a little bit more. Show y'all. And I'm gonna show y'all why we know these niggas is the effects of the Cometian creation myths. Because these are so-called deities. There are spirits behind this. Man didn't just wake up, sniff his Folgers, and come up with these Cometian creation myths, bro. This is passed directly from the spiritual realm to some type of scribe or priest. And they get describing that shit. Now there are effects to show you that Kemet had a lot of perverse, dark, freaky spirits in it that a lot of so-called Cometians were okay with and still cool with to this day. There are certain effects that happen with teaching your children these 5 creation myth stories. What if they start believing that? You see? And I'm talking about the physical incestuous part. Look at this.
Do you have that history in this tradition of faithists?
Faithists?
What did they write that deals with science? The world's first recorded mathematicians, Kemetic. Where are the mathematicians in your tradition? Did you know that the first algebraic text is a Kemetic text? Where is that in your tradition? Why did you even draw the card?
Damn.
Why did you do that? This is not a match.
They jumped out the window on this, man.
I don't know why they did that.
They think
that boy say, this is not a match. This nigga act like man just woke up and just invented mathematics, man. Like, what the hell is wrong with this dude, man? What that's gas money, Ray. That's gas money.
think y'all the Israelites.
I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Oh man, damn.
And look, you can again, we can talk. Well, I actually talk about mathematics in my round dedicated to time. Something y'all not talking about. But again, what is the topic of the debate? We want you to go into the Cometian text, ancient Kemetic literature, and teach us about cosmogony, creation, and time. That's what we say. What's all the deflection? What's all the milly mouthing? What's all the side jawing for? Ain't nobody asked you who the first algebraic text Cometian. You ain't about to allow to get sassy with us and get out the corner. No, keep your ass in that corner. That's where you fall at. We're not gonna play with you. We're not even gonna let you off topic. There ain't nobody asked you which was first.
We don't play all that sassy talk over here, you know, Mr. Sassy, Mr. O Sassy. We don't even play that. And when you get done doing with this, I want to show y'all the top Commission scholar, astrologist, cosmologist in the world. And him and Jabari is in the same city. So trust me, these are homeboys.
Watch this. How many of y'all know about this guy?
Huh? That's Jabari master teacher. His name is King Ra Sumaba. Ifa Gimbini, right? He is the true high Kemetic priest in the world, Craig. So when it's time to learn some scholarship, time to get Jabari is time to get his stuff together. Jabari got to go to Brebre. This is King Ra Sumapa, the world's most accurate diviner and astrologer priest. As a graduate of Columbia, ain't that where Jabari went? Don't he still teach there? A graduate of Columbia and Princeton universities who majored in East Asian studies, Japanese, and fluent in 7 languages. Nesu Bit Ra Sumaba Ifambimi is the world's first openly gay Ifa, Babalawo, and Kemetic high priest. It was His Royal Highness, who King Osijaman Edefumi the first, who first revealed to King Ra during an Ifa divination, reading that it was his destiny to establish a new spiritual order. Actually bringing back the old spiritual Osiris phallic worship. My question is to you, if this died thousands of years ago, what spiritual system kept it alive for these thousands of years? So now that the teachers of Jabari, like Ra Nefer and Baba Heru, could come and teach them these ceremonial steps where he was Tefnut Shu Amank Ra, where he's doing all this crazy stuff. What spiritual system kept this gay penis cult alive for so many years that it can now be rehashed as new neo-paganism and spiritual worship? That's the question I want y'all to ask yourselves. What spiritual system kept this alive?
Shit, the Rosicrucian order. Shit, that's the Rosicrucian. That's the Rosy Cross boys.
Rasumaba was initiated in the rainforest. Jabari wasn't initiated in the rainforest of Nigeria. That nigga was initiated in a nigga basement by another indoctrinated nigga. They ain't no kings or nothing. They don't have no knowledge that Rasumaba doesn't have to okay first. He is the master of the great oracle of Ifa. Chief Afolabi Epiga of Ifa Babalo was spiritual lineage can be traced back to the 1400s. He the real deal. This is Jabari's master teacher. Now you got to explain how explaining this nigga to my son is scientifically beneficial. What understanding could this man teach my son? that's scientifically beneficial today? And would you let him go behind closed doors? I don't care about what he is, what he chooses to be, that his sexual orientation. I don't care. My thing is, would you let him spend hours and hours with your children, schooling them in some Ifa understanding? Those are the things you got to deal with when you come into the life of Kemet and a 69 God. You ain't got to deal with none of this when you deal directly with Creator. No impediments, no speed bumps, no secondhand information. This is the difference between Owaspy and Kemet, y'all. This is the difference. The highest commission adept in the world is the world's first openly gay Ifa Babalawo and Kemetic high priest. Let it sink in. Who do he look like? If you put a beard on him, who would he look like? You take that wig off and you put a beard on him, who he look like? I'm gonna let that sit for a second.
What does the king think about sex changes and the whole trans movement?
Well, I think it's a very important movement, but I want to make sure that we understand exactly why, from a spiritual point of view, it's important. You see, these souls that come forth that feel that they are in the wrong bodies are young gay boys that feel they are girls, or vice versa. I want to offer another option of what you're feeling. Your feelings are valid, they are true. But you came in a certain body, male or female, and your spiritual task is to manifest that androgeneity of your spirit through the physical body you have. In other words, there's a reason why you chose to have that feeling in you of being a different
really
gender,
going on?
yet have this particular
this
gender's
is
body.
Jabari and them OG master teacher. This nigga got
That's
on. Do he got on rouge?
You hear what he called him? That's the king.
Oh my God.
That's King Ifa Babalawo. High priest Kemetic. High Kemetic priest. The highest. There ain't nobody higher than him, dog. Let that sink in. They can say they is, but ain't none of them initiated. Ain't no kings nowhere in the world initiated nobody else but him. Baba Heru ain't get initiated by no king nowhere in the jungles of Africa.
They got bro say bro got lashes. This nigga got on rouge, man.
And that nigga got on blush, eyeliner. That nigga eyebrows is perfect.
Oh man. That's
listen,
crazy.
Listen, this is what I want y'all to do. I want you to take the wig off and put a beard on. Who he look like? Jabari.
Dang.
Mystery, that apparent contradiction, is a great power for you. Many of these people that feel they must change their sexes are actually very powerful shamans.
Look, these are the
very
effects.
powerful sorcerers, perhaps the most powerful on the planet.
Commission
But this culture,
these are the effects of that Commission literature. See, Jabari, you was right. We want to compare the merit of each text. We wanted to sit down and have an honest conversation about it, a debate about it. Why not? These are the fathers and mothers. You just over here quoting first mathematicians and first this and first algebraic text. Well, let's talk these branches of science. You don't want to do it. You ain't going to do it because you can't do it. See? And the effects of teaching that literature produces this. Now, like Cal just said, you cool with that? You cool with your son doing that? Being that? Come on, man. We got to know something is off. Even in the creation story, the father is the earth, not the mother. It's
I should have
already
told
off.
you something was wrong right then.
Something wrong right there. Ain't no such thing as Father Earth. It's Mother Earth. Come on, man. You know what I mean? So we just got to stop being naive. I ain't even gonna let the rest of that madness play out. We just got to stop being naive with it, bro. You know what I mean? And just be what it is. But hey, Cal, you know, let the people know what they're going to get, man, come October the 19th, bro. What can we expect to see from Cosmo and Cal? Talk to me.
Hands and feet. I ain't got nothing but hands, feet, elbows for boys. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm about to punch your God in his mouth. I don't care nothing about nothing else but some science, some time, some creation, and some cosmogony. I'm going to show y'all we are on a level way higher than everybody else. We're going to prove objectively nobody in the world has a cosmogony other than the faithists. They all use the same cosmogony. They use Big Bang. Right? We the only people in the world with the cosmogony that's objective.
That's objective,
that can be
man.
proved. Right?
Yeah.
This is why we about to be, I'm telling you, the highest people on the world. I want you to give yourself a pat on the back. Huh? For loving the creator. Give yourself a pat on the back for keeping it real. Even when you was indoctrinated, you knew something was wrong.
Facts.
Huh? I want you to give the creator a round of applause for always being good. Because look where you are now. Compared to where they at. They think the earth is a man. Ain't nowhere in the world the earth ever been called Father Earth. Ain't no Father Earth. It's Mother Earth. They call her Gaia. They call her her. Huh? Now, because Kemet got some 69 freaky ass gods, a man can be a woman. Well, you know why now. Once you see the highest Kemetic priest in the world, it makes sense.
Remember, Ra had a sex change.
Ra had a sex change.
Ra
Changed
had
himself to a woman.
Changed himself to a woman. See that?
Let that sink in.
And he on there on that video I just showed y'all talking about getting a sex change, transsexual and shit. You see? You can't make this stuff up.
Right.
You can't make this stuff up, man. So Jabari basically told on himself, I ain't even gonna let the rest of it play. It's pointless at this point. You know what I mean? We know they ain't coming to stay on topic. They're handing us the victory. But we gonna show up that night and put on a performance that's gonna be, I'm talking about spectacular, man. Even that the higher angels even gonna be rejoicing. Like,
them boys did good.
Them boys did their thing, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna be flawless, y'all. We're gonna execute with super precision. Y'all know we already a team. The mistake they're making once again is putting people on the same side that don't believe it or rock with the same information or have faith. You feel me? You putting people who just was debating against each other on the same squad. You're gonna lose again. You're gonna lose again. You don't got it. You don't got the 20 minutes. Then look, I'm gonna call it. Y'all gonna be giving back time. You're gonna be giving time back. You don't got it to talk about that. Not about the topic. You may try to talk about the Ions were white and yellow. We got rebuttals for that. You know, the what else they try to say? Oh, JBN, he was a dentist. He was raping little boys. We got, you know, so we already. the placentia grass eaters. Woodson Payne said these boys were raped, but the dude who he's talking about said the things that he is saying happened never happened to him when he saw
Never happened.
those
And
experiences.
if they did happen, why ain't you went to the CNN? Why ain't you went to CBS? Why ain't you go tell somebody? But yet you in cahoots with the feds and don't nobody know it. You can find these boys, but the feds can't find them.
Don't make
Just
sense.
because it didn't happen, you're lying.
You're lying, exactly. We about to expose you to little Woody.
Yeah, I got something for you, little Woody, coming up.
Little Woody, we got something for you, little Woody Payne.
Yeah.
We gonna make you. Hey, look, we gonna expose you for the fuzz you are.
Yeah, we about to make you famous.
Yeah, you keep asking for it, popping up looking like that damn lizard. Let me see, baby.
Talking about you done lived in Texas for 40 years and ain't got a draw.
Come on, man.
You've been in Texas
All
since
these
the
stairs
70s.
and queers, come from Texas, and you don't look like much of a cowboy, so that narrows it down.
That's right. That's right.
All these stairs and queers come from Texas, nigga.
Hush up.
Yeah, what my brother Casey say? He say, "Dang, Rob was trans." Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga was a transsexual, man.
He had a sex change.
Yeah, man. Watch this.
We about to make you famous.
We about to make you
I'll be
famous.
your Huckleberry every time.
And realize this, y'all. These are their creation myths. See, talking about we ain't word the topic right or word the title correct. Yes, we did on purpose.
Yes, we did.
On purpose. Watch this right here. I'm gonna end it with the way I started. I shouted you out earlier, Cal. That video you played yesterday, I had to replay it, man. Fair use, fair use.
We begin with the universe being a mass of black water, where Ra wills himself into existence. So Ra sucks up a lot of the dark water and spits out two kids, who he promptly names Shu and Tefnut. Ra sends the
Shu, and we got a nigga bowing and paying reference to Shu.
Shu, it's idol worship.
Damn, dog. You see this? Look at this.
two infant children out to eat the darkness and chaos, but immediately loses them because everything is still a dark, murky water.
Hold on. So the creator, so if it's Ra your creator because he lost his children, is he ever present?
No, he a man. He right there.
Right there, yeah. Shit, you right.
So he makes an eye for himself and sends it out to go find them. But
so he didn't have eyes at first? Like, that shit weird, bro.
Shocker, the eye can't see anything in the literal darkness water. So the eye bumbles his way back to Ra and sees that he's been cheating on him with a different eye. This pisses the first eye off. Ra, like any good boyfriend, makes up excuses that he needed the other eye, or he was lonely. To compensate for his actions, he allows the first eye to be the sun and the second eye to be the moon.
Hey, man. Y'all gotta leave me. It's all over, but the shouting. Jabari, don't ever twist your negroidal mouth. Claiming Owaspi is ridiculous, and you didn't even attempt to go into it. With this hanging over your head, how dare you open your mouth and say something sounds ridiculous?
So the first eye, appeased he's not the side hoe, returns to Ra's
not the side hoe
face, where Ra immediately begins crying because both of his hoes are so beautiful.
Both of his hoes are so beautiful. So he
wait a minute.
Crying.
How is I? Wait a minute. Wait. He done made one eye into the sun, made one eye into the moon, and now he crying. How?
How? Well, he ain't got no eyes. It's all over but the shout, man. Now, these are supposed to be tears he's crying, but obviously this is semen he's crying. Let's keep going.
And those tears turn into men and women.
Oh, so he's crying semen.
Remember those twins from earlier?
Mind you, ain't no earth yet. Ain't no earth. This is happening on water.
Hey, the moon, the side hoe, cuz.
Yeah, he made the moon. Ain't no earth yet, but he made men out of tears in space. Ain't no air, but he made tears out of men in space. All right.
And banged. The twins make another set of twins who, while in the womb, they name Geb and Nut. The only
Hey, boy, what you mean something sounds ridiculous? How the hell is you gonna defend this when we unleash the crackling? You got Cosmo and Cal asking you them hard questions about your gods that you claim are mythos. Then what the hell you doing praying to them for? What are you? Why are you in rites and ceremonies and these are mythos?
If it's not literal.
Yeah,
that's what he like to use. It's not literal.
Literal. Now, why are they laying 6ix9ine style? This is crazy.
issue is that the twins are so attached that they physically will not come out their mother's womb. So Shu gets mad and rips open Tefnut's womb, and in anger separates the twins forever.
Dang, this nigga ripped open the womb of his sister that he got pregnant with twins and separated Geb from Nut. I guess the sky from the earth.
Making one the earth and one the sky. Nut then gives birth to 5 more gods because
Nut gives birth to 5 more gods upon being separated from Geb. Watch this.
because she was banging her twin in the womb.
They was committing loin warfare, loin jihad in the womb. Cosmo Cow.
Loin warfare. That's crazy work.
Warfare. they in the womb.
That's crazy.
They in the womb committing loin jihad, brother.
Jeez.
But that's crazy because that means that the sun was spraying. Because hold on, who got pregnant?
Yeah, they was in the womb.
They was in the womb, but Nut, the one that Geb and Nut. Hold on, let me go back. This starting to get confusing. Look, Geb and was Tefnut born yet? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Shu and Tefnut. That's right. Hold on. This stuff is getting confusing. Hold on. So that's Geb and Nut right there. Okay.
Anger separates the twins forever, making one the earth and one the sky. Nut then gives birth to 5 more gods because she was banging her twin in the womb.
Dang, cuz.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't teach my short leggeds that.
No.
Ra, getting a little jealous that everybody's having kids but him, conceives a child within himself, gives birth to his own son, who he names Thoth. Remember how—
Hold on, man. This nigga had a baby, cuz. Within himself.
how everything's still darkness water? Well, Ra doesn't really like that. So he takes his eye, the sun, and makes it into a solar boat, which he uses to rise above the dark water and begin riding on it. Immediately after he does this, he pieces out and turns into a beetle. Horus and Thoth decide to accompany him. The only issue is that on the boat there isn't much to do. Horus and Thoth—
You hear the music he playing in the background? He got my nigga. Oh man, this is crazy, bro. It's freaking
to get bored and have a jacking off contest where when both their semen hits the deck of the boat, it combines and makes the goddess of truth and the goddess of revival. Then a pharaoh just kind of appears on the boat, and Horus decides, oh, you're the perfect person to keep this drinking water at the perfect temperature, which is what all pharaohs do nowadays. Ra gets tired of being a beetle, so he decides to become the sun god as the sun comes up. But when the stars come out, he becomes a human named Atum. And as
Now this is supposed to be one of their creators.
Oh my God.
Atom, who they got the nerve to call, the Atom brother. I'm pretty sure Shaw probably gonna try to make that connection. Atom, Atom, brother. The atoms with this Kemetic science, brother, and you didn't know it. And oh man, wait till you hear what we got for that. May you never utter such foolishness ever again, brother.
They sail behind the western mountains, they approach the underworld, which is given no explanation besides that there is an army of evil who wants all the gods dead and the world in chaos. Also, that the army is led by a giant snake named Apophis who spews out a black mist. Apophis attacks the boat and Atum steps up to the plate and fires the sun at him. To counterattack, the massive snake causes an eclipse, blocking out the sun. Atum gets pissed and turns into a sword cat, and in his sword cat form, he cuts up Apophis, cutting him into many little pieces. These pieces stain the evening sky and are the reasons that we have sunsets. And so they lived happily ever after.
Hey, man.
Except they didn't, because people started plotting.
Oh my God. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Against Ra. So Ra had a sex reassignment surgery and changed his Twitter handle to Rardale Dingleton.
Hey, Spirited One, there it is. Dude said he changed his Twitter handle.
He said, hey, look what it say, Ross say. Go back a little bit. Look what it say, Ross say. It say, hey guys. It say, hey guys. I'm gonna rip out your heart from your chest, ooh woo, and smear the blood all over my body. Rawdale Dingerton, nigga.
Rawdale Dingler. Hell no.
Ooh woo, becoming a lion woman with massive tits called Sekhmet, and sending his eyes to ban everybody who didn't agree with him.
So Ra became Sekhmet?
Yeah, he had a sexual
and then got boned too, didn't he?
Yeah, he got a sexual
God, man.
He had a sex change and changed into a thick broad with some big old booties.
After the great banning was complete, Ra changes himself into a cow and flies up to Nut, mounting her. The other gods, wanting some of the action, grab onto Ra's cow tits and
hey, that's his granddaughter.
That's his granddaughter. Yeah, that's right.
His granddaughter. You see that? Dang.
ride up into the heavens with him, becoming the stars. And so people and the gods were forever separated.
I just want to know which one of you sisters is gonna bust it open for a cow. That's crazy. And that's what we got to go up against. That's their creation story, y'all. Do that sound like cosmogony to you?
Nah, that ain't no type of cosmogony.
Nope.
Oh, so they know they can't come outside with that with those creation freaky tales because shit, they bury themselves when they do that. They don't have a cosmogony and hell shit. That we just found out the other day. They calendar ain't nothing but 480 years older than the Hebrew calendar.
Right.
We got them boxed in.
Are you sure it was being that?
Now we're gonna go into what we go into and openly show and openly display, bro. You know what I mean?
How do you have a Kemetic calendar before there was a Kemet?
For a Kemet, exactly. I was on.
So whose calendar are you really usurping? I think you still in the Nubian stuff like you always have. You still in the real people from that area stuff. the Nubian, and trying to pass it off as yours. You trying to pass Naphtaliah off like it's yours. You wasn't no Kemet, wasn't no Egypt at the time of Naphtaliah. The people who settled your civilization hadn't come there and conquered you yet. You don't even know which two lands were combined to create the land of Egypt, or Kemet, however you want to put it. Which two lands were put together to create Upper and Lower Egypt? Anybody in the chat want to? Because the only way you know that is if you listen to Cosmo and Cal.
I'm saying, man, we be having them conversations that be straight, like that don't be going on nowhere else. That's what I be saying. You know what I mean? Shit, the world will catch up eventually. Where y'all be like, oh, okay, they have been talking about that. We showing y'all the how right now. You know what I mean? And when it come to 19th, you're gonna understand objectively, not based off no hearsay, objectively, why Owaski has the higher light outside right now. Niggas don't like when I say it, but it's true because every time we show up to demonstrate, we show up and show out. You know what I mean? So set aside your racism and your biasness, man, and allow yourself to grow spiritually. I mean, if you look at it, any last one of us, you know we ain't no Uncle Tom sellout coon Negroes. You already know that. You know what I mean? You need to be asking, hey, dang, let me check that out, man. I know what type of brother that brother Sela is, that brother Cal is, that brother Durrell, that brother Mally is. I know what type of, they go hard in the paint individually when it comes to the information. At least let me check it out. You know what I mean? But don't, get mad because we play ball. Nah, we outside with what we talking about. We got to be like that amongst these people. We can't be hiding and tucking tail and, you know what I mean? No, what's up? Because these conversations need to be had. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that need to get cleaned about these streets. You dig? So, hey, man, I'm about to go ahead and check on out, though, Carol. I've been on here about 5 hours, man, getting it in since early. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Hey, y'all go to Cosmo and Cal TV. Stuff, like, share, man. Y'all hit this honor and humility thumbs up button before y'all leave up out of here, man. Hey, Mally, man, just breathe in, let that light in, man. Hey,
man, we
about to wear these boys out on the 19th.
Hey, man, them boys about to get put in the box. You know what I mean? I guarantee it. You know what I mean? I'm guaranteed. I ain't never been so sure of something in my life. It's over for them. Now you know how to look for it. Just look and see who coming out their text and about the topic. That's all you got to do. Whoever's doing that and then showing objectively in real time, the timeline matching up with the modern science and scientific discoveries. And shit, what else can you say? What else can you say at that point? You know what I mean? We hear Jabari saying he ain't coming to be on topic. They already gave it to us, but we're going to show up and still put on a flawless, spectacular performance. All praises to the ever-present creator. You know what I mean? The all in all, always was, is, and never shall be. We need to tap on in with my peoples, man. What you think about this one right here, Carol? Hold on. Think about this one right here.
On paper, they're a better team. Right. They have all the assets and resources that we don't. But let us get on the line, boy, and see if that factors in. I guarantee you it won't. Wow.
Yeah, ain't none of that gonna matter when you getting punched in your mouth.
Yeah, you getting punched in your mouth. All that's irrelevant. You know what I mean? All that means absolutely nothing, man. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, bro. Yeah. Hey, y'all just hit that like, subscribe, share button. Go over to CREATORGGTV. Like, subscribe, share. Get your tickets. Tickets is in the description box. The link to them is in the description box below in the video. Y'all breathe in, let that light in. Be looking for more content coming from CGG. Y'all know how we get down. And be in the building October 19th because we're going to bring it down. We'll make sure you get up out of there before we bring it down, but be in the building.
Right.
You know what I mean? All right, Cal, I'm up out of here, brother. Love, light, balance to you.
Man, peace.
Peace, bro. Shalom.
Shalom.